Ahoy, hoy, you beautiful bastards. How the devil are you? Won't be very well. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. Scarred Vulcan, before it even began. I always love to see that. Thank you, dude. I really do. Connor, Gawarazan. Connor. Admiral Noswa. How did you know about that? Beatrix as well. Hello, hello. Hi, folks. I am going to put my blankie on. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the weather. It has bucketed it down twice today. Once, I was in it. In fact, I stayed at the gym today a little longer than I would have done normally, so that I could hide from the weather. Which I guess is a good thing, because it did mean that I worked out more than I would have. But at the same time, you know, I still got wet on the way back. It's the most bipolar weather today. It really doesn't want to make up its mind, does it? Teg, good to see you, Squire. You don't know where that came from, Connor. Well, okay. I'll try and not take it to heart and be thinking about my nose for the rest of today. I can't do it. Eris! Not the type of wet that we deserve. Precisely, right? The wet I deserve is wet and wild, not wet and windy. Which I think is, those are the technical terms. Hi. Ahoy hoys to the lot of you. The plan for today is we do return to Monkey Island. We say hello to Guardian. We can tick that one off now. Hi, Guardian. And, yeah. I really actually want to get Rayman done. As a Game Boy Advance game, not bad. As a game, full stop, not great, shall we say. And I'm actually looking forward to the next one that's on the list. The next game after this Game Boy Advance version of, well, it's not even a version, it is its own game, Hoodlum's Revenge. Even if, you know, a lot of the last 3 games in the series have shared some severe similarities when it comes to, like, their story. It's all about Glowbox going missing or swallowing a alarm, or, you know, it's basically the same game repackaged, but it's not. And especially not this one, because it's a isometric platformer, which those two words should and do fill my heart with fear. Because, I don't know, have we found good isometric platformers? Like, there's great isometric games. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, there are good games that are isometric games. Isometric platformers, though, have that issue where platforming, in essence, you need to jump from one place to another, one platform to another. In an isometric world, oftentimes it's almost impossible to tell whether the thing you're jumping from and to is flat on, so you just jump from one to the other, even though, you know, you're looking at it like this, or that one is, like, massively closer to you and a lot higher, so, like, it looks like you should be able to do it. However, when you look at it on the side, you, like, jump from this platform across here, and then you just, like, bonk onto the side of it and slide down. It's like a picture that you took of the weather in general, usually. I don't change my category while I'm live, but we are in the early stages of the stream, so I will. I'll allow it. Yeah, almost exactly like that. Ras, if you ever get the honor of doing Tony Hawk, arguably platforming, franchise, there is an isometric platforming entry for the Game Boy Advance. Did they do it well? Judging by the lull, I'm thinking maybe not. No, that's what I was facing off with today. I managed to jog to the gym, and it was nice, bright, sunshiny weather. You have no idea. You've always assumed it's bad. I mean, isometric platformer as a name of a game doesn't exactly fill me with thoughts of it's going to be incredible. Young, welcome. Ahoy hoy. Super Mario 3D World was meant to be good. You don't know? You never played it? Okay. And that one was specifically, I don't know. I all of the Mario games, I wouldn't be able to tell apart by name anyway. Well, apart from Super Mario 3D. Oh, sorry, Super Mario 64. Why did they call it 3D? You see, I told you I couldn't tell you what they were called. I'm young. They're oftentimes horrendous, and today it's no different. Does anyone know what oh god, what is it? A metric and imperial. What is an imperial ton again? Isn't it like 14,000 kilos? What is the equivalent in kilos of an imperial ton? Because I may have today lifted 16 tons. What do you get? So what is 16 metric tons in kilograms? You know what? I'll look it up. 16,000 tons, and that's 1 N, I think, in kilograms. 1 imperial ton. Okay, yeah. A ton with a double N-E is... No, 16 tons. Because the song doesn't say 16,000 tons. The song says, 16 tons, and what do you get? He doesn't say 1,000, does he? Does he say 1,000? So wait, what are we doing? An imperial ton, T-O-N. It's called the British ton. I have no idea. I thought we used kilos here in this country, to be fair. I thought it was an American ton. Oh well. British ton, apparently. There you go. Learn something new every day. The multiple GBA entries for the Tony Hawk games got raving reviews. You should try them sometimes. I have one of them. It's German. The Game Boy player that is currently inserted into the bottom of the GameCube came from Germany. And the person that sold it obviously didn't take out their Tony Hawk's cartridge. That's true, Teg. I think right now, though, I thought we're mostly metric, aren't we? Mostly. Yeah, no, that's true, isn't it? Now that I've said that out loud, we still do use pretty much fucking everything, because we like to be difficult. Got one of them, so might as well do the series. You're here for all of the muted VODs. Stones, pounds, kilograms, tons, the unladen velocity of a swallow. Weight conversions, 16 ton. But that's T-O-N. To kilograms. Hi, Nilk. How you doing? There we go. Here it fucking is. A US ton. It's called a US ton, not a British ton. A US ton, 16 tons US, is 14,515 kilograms. So, 16 tons US, for me, would be 14.5 tons. Got an amazing recording today. Sound only. Need to convert it to an audio file. Hello. Hi, Lotus. You can lurk while you got therapy, and you'll be back in an hour. You're radtastic. No, you're radtastic. I hope therapy goes well. Much love to you, Lotus. Thank you very much for stopping by. See you soon. Milk is sold in pints unless it's plant-based, and then it's litres. Beer in pubs is pints. In shops, it's millilitres. Yeah. When I said that out loud, I did instantly see the error of my ways. We do use fucking everything. We'll just call them imperial and metric, shall we? An imperial 16 tons is metric 14.5 tons. Today, at the gym, I lifted a grand total, not at once, obviously, But a grand total of, wait a minute. Oh God, I can't find it in my app. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! So close. So close. 14,500 kilos I lifted today. And then put them back down, and then lifted them again, and then put it back down, and then lifted it again. Not at once, but a grand total of shifting. But it's not quite the Imperial 16 tons. The reason that I want to lift the Imperial 16 tons is because of the song. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Preacher, won't you find me, 'cause I can go. I owe my soul to the company store. Do, 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 do. Unfortunately, today I was just shy. Obviously, once I've done the, because the song is 99% sure, that'll be Imperial. Luna, no, it did over a day, you know? You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older. I did it over the course of about 30 minutes. It is a classic song. How you doing, Luna? Also, yeah, I did not lift that in one go. So I didn't lift it in one go. They didn't lift it in one go. They did it over the course of a day. I did it about half an hour. I have not loaded 16 tons as well. In my brain, I did the thing. But obviously, it's a lot harder to load 16 tons because what I'm doing is just pushing a thing and then moving it and then letting it go back to where it was and then moving it again and letting it go back to where it was. Whereas to load 16 tons, you probably have to pick up and then walk somewhere with it and then put it down and then go back to where you were to pick up a different thing and walk along with it and put it down. So it's not an equivalency, but in my brain, when I get there, I'm going to be able to sing it. I'm going to sing it all day long. So, 14,500 kilos, which would be 14.5 tons metric, is 16 tons imperial, which is probably what the song was talking about. As a bit of a low, but this is what it sounds like when Kiki decides to jump on you during work or just purr herself to sleep. It's very low. That's so sweet. It's so quiet. It's so quiet and so sweet. I love it. Thank you, Nilk. A little purring Kiki. Oh, that's brightened my day. Which needs brightening, because goddamn has it been weird. Like I say, jog to the gym. It's quiet because of the quality of the recording. Hey, it's got cat purrs in it, which means it's instantly top tier in my book. Yeah. It was absolutely sharting it down earlier. And I was like, oh, what do I do? Do I go to the gym? Do I borrow the car to drive to the gym? And then as I was debating whether or not I was going to go at all, the weather cleared up and I was like, all right, fine. I guess it's a sign from the universe. So I jogged there, did the workout. Almost 14.5 tons. almost. Not quite the 16 tons that I need to. Obviously, once I've done the Imperial 16 tons, I then need to do the metric 16 tons so that I can tick both boxes. But I feel like the metric 16 tons might blow a knee out if I just try it now. And I don't want to blow my knees out. Look, in real life, it's like a jet engine. Or like a drill of some description. Drilling for gold, drilling for oil, drilling for the love of drilling. Oh, what games are releasing this month? Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh yeah, it's May. It's gonna be May. Dark Pals, The First Door. Came out May the 1st, apparently on PC. The Devil of the Plague, May 1st. Soul Quest, May 1st. Island Tiles. Probably a game about islands and tiles. May 4th. Indeed, Guardian, very soon. Wax Heads, May 5th. Celestial Return, May 7th. The Duck Side of the Moon. Well, this I need to look at. Show me Duck Side of the Moon. It's currently got an 8 out of 10 on Steam. Waddle and fly as a duck in space. Wax Heads looks great. So that came out on May 5th. Wax Heads trailer. Let's have a little look. What have we got going on here? Ooh, I like the sticker book style of it.
Hey there! As Repeater Record newest employee, each day starts with getting the shop ready and hearing the latest drama from your colleagues. Then it's time to...
There are already captions on this. Wax Heads.
As Repeater Record newest employee, each day starts with getting the shop ready and hearing the latest drama from your colleagues. Then it's time to welcome in the wonderful endearing customers. Despite their mostly friendly
wow, you got some real wrinkly skin, buddy.
Toes with their charming but often vague final requests. Your job is to decipher their perfect music recommendation by looking through all possible clues. The store's records, social media, local music scenes, hidden within the environment, and on the customers themselves. Once you think you have deduced the right album, you will bring it up on the till and get a rating from the customer based on how well you have matched
music
the
puzzle
request.
game, yeah.
Sad,
you gotta match their music styles with a suggestion.
And make sure to check out Wax Heads on May 5th.
That sounds fun. What a great little idea. I like that. Good afternoon, dogs. Good to see you. Meanwhile, you're playing a game about picking up leaves, Connor. That's where your little icon comes from. Story game where you own a record store and have to make recommendations. They recorded so much music for it. Oh, lush. You saw a reel how much music they wrote and recorded for it?
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Hello, Styly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Styly? The only thing that you remember is a lot of music. Let's have a little look at Duck Side of the Moon. It's actually something new Twitch came up with. It's a weekly badge. No, Duck Side of the Moon, I said, not Dark Side of the Moon. Don't try and change my search. Okay. Let's go for it. This is coming out, well, I think this has just come out this month. Duck Side of the Moon. Got Lego vibes. Look at the snow fell. Okay. I like that we, like... What the duck? It's current topic of discussion. We're just talking about games that have come out this month, or are going to be coming out this month. Which reminds me of Palia. It seems very chill. It might be a little bit too chill for me. I like the idea. It's good to have lots of different vibes for lots of different people, because it turns out not everyone likes everything. Have I looked at Call of the Elder Gods? No, not yet, Styly, but I will. I absolutely will. That's one of the ones that I'm genuinely excited about. I feel like I'd have to go back and play the original all the way through, though. Because I did play it, but not all the way through. Infinity Sweeper. Mixtape. Akuma Rise. Everything is Crab. Your game is called Leave It Alone. Oh, nice. Consider replaying Call of the Sea, the first one as well? Nice. If people don't like the things that you like, they're called wrong dogs. I think I like Everything is Crab. Let's have a little look. Everything is Crab, an animal evolution roguelite. Ras loves it, even though it's a roguelite. Doesn't make any sense. Everything is Crab. Official release trailer. Here we are. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting Baba is You vibes straight off the bat. Not your kind of genre. No, I doubt it.
This is Darwin.
And they got Matt Berry to voice the trailer, so okay, double points so far.
This is Darwin. And these are also Darwin. And this
I don't
is
think so.
Everything is Crab. The animal evolution roguelite.
Actually, is it him?
When Darwin eats,
Or is it someone doing a very good impression?
adapt to the world.
I feel like it might be someone doing an impression.
And maybe don't become crab. Survive in a fully living ecosystem. And challenge apex predators. But most of all, don't get Darwined.
I don't know whether it
Practice
is.
unnatural selection. Defy science.
It sounds like it's too young to be him. I think it's an impersonator doing him, yeah.
And bask in all your glorious
Night Dweller!
greatness.
Welcome in. Ah! A duck riding a capybara. I only am thinking that specifically because on Instagram, I keep on getting this reel that comes around that is a guy who does a really, really good Matt Berry impression. But he sounds a lot like that, which is like a young Matt Berry. Matt Berry's voice is kind of aged as he's aged. But this feels more like it was a young Matt Berry. I don't know, maybe my ear's playing tricks on me because I'm getting confused with this guy that does impressions, but kind of felt like maybe it wasn't actually Matt Berry. Anyway, as a game, it looked good. Don't get crab. Not all roguelites are equal. Hydroneer. Hydrofar. Hydra wherever you are. Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. Ben Kearns. Wait, I wonder if that's the dude that I've been... Does he have a mustache? That might be the dude that keeps on popping up. Yeah, that's him! That's literally him! How interesting. That's weird. Well, that's why, because I've keyed into that guy's voice, because I've heard him do his Matt Berry impression a fair few times. He does a really good Matt Berry impression, as you've just heard. But yeah, the guy with the mustache. He also does a good Attenborough. If you did that trailer. Oh. Wait. Which trailer? Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes came out 2 days ago. The trailer for Everything is Crab that has an ice bear as a thumbnail. Ah, so he is an impressionist of sorts. Nice. Very, very skilled. What does this look like then? This is Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. So few of us survived. All of us are hunted. We're scattered. Our hopes are scattered as well. That would be a good title for the game. Outnumbered. Goddamn toasters. Not outmatched. Okay, interesting. Ooh, it really doesn't know what art style it wants to be. Okay. I'm fucking loving the pixel art in the background. Okay, maybe it does mostly want to be pixel art. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Not entirely convinced by the art style, but it does not bad. It doesn't look bad. The other art seems to be for portraits during the dialogues. Yeah, and but then like the to have the isometric view in the like control room or the hangars or whatever. This looks good. I like this. This is lush. This just feels a little bit. Where was it? This one looks weird. That's odd to me. Because what they've done there is they've taken a pixel art style and they've put it on a 3D model. I'm not saying it's going to be shite, I'm just saying it feels like it doesn't really know what art style it wants to go with. Secrets of Valendar Castle Escape Room comes out this month as well. It's made by Biri, published by MC2 Games, who themselves develop an escape room series of games. Pretty decent. Nice. Probably had to do that with a portrait so it doesn't look AI. Maybe. Hello, Vitrix! Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. Right, so that came out 2 days ago. We got Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. I don't mind Battlestar Galactica. It's not going to be first on my list. Burgle Supply Company. What do we got? It is a co-op horror comedy game. Okay, let's have a look at the trailer for Burgle Supply Company. Sounds like Friend Slop. It looks a bit like Friend Slop. Good lord. Yes, okay, yep. It's very similar style. It's like they're not even trying. Oh! Big Rat was quite fun. I reckon it would be one of those games that if all of your mates had it for, I don't know, free, it might be enjoyable, but I don't think it's going to be driving a lot of sales, shall we say. Yes. And then, yesterday, very exciting, Call of the Elder Gods came out. Let's look at the PS5 trailer. Yeah, go on. Ooh. Arkham's Razor.
No, no! Don't touch it!
We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future. This is the story of Evie Drayton, a girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
Yes,
Of gigantic books.
that's right. Who am I talking to?
This is also the story of my husband,
Miss Drayton, over here.
Professor Harry Everhart.
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better
The
stay
Mark
close
II
to each
tomorrow,
other,
is
Professor.
it? Nice. Ooh, now those look like some fun logic puzzles. Oh, it does look like it's going to be a game that I want to play.
What's my wife got to do with all this?
Oh, it's only
Because
early
when
access,
we
fair.
began therapy, you mentioned visions. Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. So, do you still see those shadows, Professor?
In the shadows.
What does the Elder God want?
Purple. And squiddy. Don't go crab. Yeah, I do want to play that. Yeah, I really want to play that. But if I am going to play this, then I really got to go through the first game first. It's not what they want. Is that the sequel to Call of the Sea? I mean, I don't know whether it's a direct sequel. Styly might be able to say yes. Yes, it is. There you go. Directiva or Directive 8020. What's this? Directive 8020 doesn't have very good reviews. The Earth is dying. Humanity is running out of time. 12 light years from home. Published by Supermassive Games. Oh, it's an interactive drama and survival horror that has 5 out of 10. Probably not particularly great. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was released yesterday. What's that when it's at home? With everything that has been going on behind the scenes, you have low expectations. Are we talking Subnautica 2? That's a difficulty when we're talking about so many games. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, it gets released. Ah, I see. It gets released on Switch 2 tomorrow. Yesterday. Saint of Chains was released on PC yesterday. Feline Forensics of the Meowseum Mystery. Vitrix, yes, it was. This is a Switch 2 release. Hi, Zahaku. How you doing? Too bad Directive 8020 was looking forward to it. It was a Dark Pictures game developer and also same type. It's the next game in the Dark Pictures anthology games. Man and Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, The Devil in Me. Oh, it doesn't look like it's got good reviews, unfortunately. The Merchant. What have you been merchanting? Considering how much change with Below Zero, you might wait. Probably not. You sold 13 games to one person. There you go. Deus, what up? This Subnautica game isn't quite the same as before, and there's an ongoing legal issue, which you imagine will affect the team's morale. Oh dear. Saint of Chains. Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. I am a sucker for a stupid title for a game. Let's see what this is all about. It's got quite good reviews, actually. Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. There's only one detective to unravel this murder-turned-museum heist. And they're the cats meow. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. There's only one detective to unravel this murder-turned-museum heist, and they're the cats meow. Interrogate a colourful cast of suspects until they cough up hairballs. Was it the Meowseum heist? Yes. Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. My goodness, thank you so much, Tier 3, 92 months. Can I get a bit of hype for Lou?
Lou on point, Tier 3 RetroVution.
Oh, shit.
92 months holding us together. Woohoo.
This has got Golden Idol style mechanics. I like the idea of this. Anybody can be the bee's knees, but not many are the cat's meow. Lou is the cat's meow. So Haku, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak as well. How are you doing, Lou? We're just looking at, what was it? Forensics? I've already forgotten. We're a cat detective? Oh, this looks delightful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna put this on a wish list. This came out today. I really like the look of this. The gigantic balloon. What the hell was going on with the udders? It's got potential. It's got potential. This is by Nobody Crown. And it's their first game? Nobody Crown. Right. You don't want to say that when you're in the, maternity ward. That means you haven't got enough people staffing today. All right. Nobody Crown. Nobody Crown is a solo independent game developer based out of a little corner in the sprawling suburb kingdoms of Pennsylvania. All right. I'm listening. My quest is to make games with extraordinary stories that last in your memory well beyond their final chapters, with satisfying mechanics that make you feel that you can feel long after pressing the final button. Games that exemplify the creative wonder of making, playing, and sharing games. Now you're going to call it Crowning the Brown when you need to brew. You're welcome. Take what you can. Give nothing back. Yo-ho. Only occasionally, Lou. Still hammering the gym. You're sleepy at work. Fair play. I like this. Pilla-palla. Thou fur-brained, half-witted hissy-kin. There you go. I was going with a cat vibe. Is it available on GOG? We're looking at Feline Forensics. It is on the GOG Dream list. But it is not currently on GOG. So, I guess I'll find this in Steam, slap it on a wish list, see what happens. Oh, there's a demo. Oh, there's a demo. It's not actually released. I'm going to wishlist it. I love to slap stuff. Well, if we get done in time today, then I'll come back and I'll play the demo. But if not, leave that one on a wish list. Subnautica 2 has released in early access today. Darksiders War Master Edition for the PS5. Farming Simulator 26 came out on Switch, iOS, and Android. Forza Horizon 6 for Xbox and PC comes out on May the 19th. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. What's that? It's a 1 to 4 player co-op FPS action roguelite. Featuring sci-fi dwarves, alien horrors. Why is it called Subnautica? Why not just Thalassotrauma? Vitrix, you're going to play Forza. Don't do much driving games, but it's in Japan. Lush. There is a marauding going on, a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Have you seen Cobalt Core? It's a roguelite card game in the same vein as Slay the Spire. No. I'm going to have a little look at Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Guardian, thou daisied May morn Madonna. Oh, congratulations. You tempted by Forza? They're just usually very good, but they do tend to be the same other than the setting each time, and you got tired of them just throwing cars at you, made it less exciting to unlock them. Yeah, I see you. I feel you. I know you. A new co-op roguelite. Breach the unknown. Reclaim the core. Go down fighting. Interesting. Rock and stone, brother. Ah, it's early access as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. That one comes out May 20th. Thick as Thieves, I've heard of. Connor, your birthday, May 20th. Have you got your birthday in the birthday bot in Discord? If not, you will have to remind me. James, you've been playing a lot of DRG?
Children.
Hello, hello, hello. So they're just combining their two games? Oh, what, DRG? Helix Descent and Ascent, Starbites, Table Flip Simulator, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. These are coming out on May 21st. Zero Parades for Dead Spies, May 21st as well. Bobsy 4D. I'm sorry, what?
Yo, remember me? Your old pal Bubsy? From all those classic games you loved.
Oh, well. That's it. That's over. Why are you buffering? What the fuck?
Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D. Now this I like. So, where we going next? Don't mind if I do.
What is going on? Oh,
I wonder
God.
if that's more moves than that Italian plumber has. Woo! What?
Well, isn't it a damn shame that we haven't started the full franchise playthrough of Bubsy?
They call me the Orange Blur. Do any of these outfits come with pants?
Delightful.
You know I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby.
What is going on with that sheep's crotch?
Atari? I didn't even know they were still
So
around.
Taz Sonic Mario-like. Good shout. So Bubsy 4D is a new entry into the franchise for Bubsy. Someone should push this as a new franchise just so that you can be forgiven for Rayman. Am I good at games? I try. I try sometimes. Beavis and fucking Butthead. That one game series. Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. PS5, Switch 2, Xbox, and PC. That's May 22nd. Tales of Arise, Beyond the Dawn Edition. Paralives. Lumen Tale, Memories of Trey. The Relic, The First Guardian. Slime Rancher comes to mobile. Yerba Buena on May 26th. 007 First Light, baby! That is May 27th for PS5, Xbox, and PC. Blueberry, whatever the hell Blueberry is. I'm not gonna lie, I like the name of it. Let's see. I want to see Blueberry game trailer. Oh, what in the world? What is this? I have absolutely no idea what this is. Oh god, this looks incredibly emotional. I don't want to play a fucking mad emotional game at the minute. Look, I'm having a mad emotional time in real life. I need my video games to actively try and break me. Oi! Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We'll skip over that one. Okay, now. Right, so I'm sure it might be a very nice game, but I'm a man on the edge. Hey, there's plenty of different experiences for different folks out there. And it may well be a healing experience to play a game. I'm not going to scratch too much at that particular scab because, hasn't healed yet. Nickelodeon Extreme Tennis next, Mina the Hollower, and My Little Puppy. Games that are releasing this month, including a brand new one that I have not heard of, and if we have enough time today, we will give it a go. Feline Forensics, and the Meowseum Mystery. Mina the Hollower is by the team that did Shovel Knight. Let's have a little look, shall we? Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. I hope you're very well. Mina the Hollower. Yeah, I mean, I guess we one day at a time and all that, Mrs. Dunsale. I'm doing my best, but you know, when big horrible news happens, it sticks with you for, well, possibly forever. Who knows? Yacht Club Games, but I appreciate the sentiment, by the way. Thank you. Oh, a little mouse lad. From the creators of Shovel Knight. You were saying. Oh, shoot! I think I saw this literally earlier on today. Yes! Was it? I think. Did you like a thing on Instagram, Ras? You did like a reel about this game. It would have been you. You're the reason why this came up on my Insta. Was it about, like, the mechanics of the game? Always blame Ras. The mechanics of jumping in the game or something. Yeah. It looks good. You hate pixel art and game mechanics? Weird, you hate pixel art, game mechanics, and awesome chiptune music. Yeah, you're notorious for that. So the thing that I saw was the thing that Ras liked on Insta, which was about the mechanics of jumping. Mina borrows and like jumps further when they borrow, and it was how they'd like done the made it as fair as possible so that it felt good, but also it didn't. It felt good, was a challenge, but also wasn't unfair. Might buy the soundtrack on vinyl if they release it. Go with the Shovel Knight one. Oh, it's now on Kickstarter. I wonder, is this an old trailer that? Very golden era SNES, indeed. Seems Link to the Past inspired. I can believe it. Well, there you go. I've thrown Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery into my wish list. It's a solo independent game dev out of Pennsylvania. Team size 1. Dad had an old cardboard box that he would pull out of storage every once in a while, and inside was a mythical device at a plethora of dusty cartridges, a plug-in plastic zapper, and entranced my childhood wonder like no cartoon could. Whether it was this NES, my very own GBA, or early PC point-and-click adventures, I was immediately attached to the sensation of video games. Eventually, get handed down a clunky laptop and discover the limitless and often overwhelming capabilities of RPG Maker XP. It would be long until Game Maker took over my after-school hours, meanwhile cobbling together any loose change I could to play the newest games and wonder how. Unfortunately, throughout high school, I would be continually dissuaded from pursuing game development. There was no reputable or local programs to do so. I acquired my bachelor's degree in Philadelphia, studied audio engineering, but managed to sneak in courses around sound design for games and movies. These were my favourite classes. After graduating, I began working for a large tech company, first in customer support and then transitioning to administration. Days were long. My creative core sat unfulfilled. I know that feeling. After several years and a master's in game production, I would set out on my own to pursue the answer to that wonderful how. I really want to play this game. And the only way that I'm going to play this game today is if we beat Rayman with enough time. If not, I'll definitely play it tomorrow. Let me just download the demo. It looks fun, and I really want it to be good. I don't know, that little blurb. That little blurb got me. I want you to do well. If they do justice to Link to the Past like they did justice to Mega Man, you're on board. Right, for now though, we're going to start off, as we have done previously, by returning to Return to Monkey Island. God, these VODs are getting fucking muted left, right, and centre. Hello, Ziggles! Like, I am wondering whether I turn the fucking music down. But the music's so good, but I don't want it to be muted. Because you don't mean us, you just heard monkeys. Nah, we'll just leave it up. It's a shame, because we are getting muted. That's what we get. Wow, that sky is bright. There is a very thin, very white cloud covering across the sky at the minute, and it is bright as hell. Can't hear ya, you're muted. You're not allowed to do that, because then I have to double check. Okay. A built-in sky diffuser, yeah. Well, Guardian, that depends entirely on whether or not I ever get them monetized. Because at the minute, arguably demonetized? Although saying that would... I think to be demonetized, you had to originally have been monetized, you know? If we get to 1,000, then the channel can be monetized. Also, the term monetized has started to lose all meaning. That's what you were saying, yeah, but what I was saying is there's, as usual, words. You know me, I love words. And the term demonetized assumes that you were monetized in the first place. Strange. Hi, Strider! Let's do this thing. You don't get demonetized from music claims. Doesn't someone else get the rights, or is it like split? I don't know. I'm nowhere near 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hello, Doki! They'll just take the money. Yoink. Yeah. Cheeky bastards! Or split, depending on what their policy is. Enough of that. Enough talk about the VODs and muting and demonetization. For anyone that is out there in VODland and has been watching this, I've only recently discovered how much of this series has been muted, thanks to the fact that we keep on getting copyright music. Obviously, this is Lucasfilm owned by Disney, which means that they've, I'm sure, got all of the connections and all of the strings that they can pull. So yeah, left, right, and center. This whole playthrough has been muted. So, sorry for anyone that's watching this in VODland and is randomly faced off against a load of mutes. Don't mess with the house of mouse. Alrighty, tighty, lefty, loosey, what the bloody hell am I going to do today? First, we check the back alley. Why? Because there might be a trivia card. Trivia? Did you see? Oh. Wait, did you see one, Ziggles? Did I miss it? Damn.
Welcome to my evil lair.
Welcome, Emma. Alright, what are we doing? What I want to do, look
This
through...
is the worst job.
The worst job? You got excited for future trivia cards. We need to get the 5 keys for the safe, which includes acquiring a stolen key that was stolen from Whitey Bones, Bella Fisher's golden key, which means that I've got to get all of Bella Fisher's flags. There is one left, which is the quarantine ship flag. The quarantine ship flag requires us to give, I'm assuming, limes to the quarantine ship. To give limes to the quarantine ship, I need to convince them to take the limes with a fancy flyer. We have a flyer for limes, but it's a terrible one, so we need a marketing expert to be able to have a look at it. The only marketing expert that we have is Stan. Stan is currently in prison in Bermuda. Both him and Elaine are not exactly keen to get moving because he's going to be out in a month. So we need to increase Stan's sentence so that we can then convince him to escape, so that we can then get him and Elaine together to have a chat about the marketing. But in order to increase his sentence from 1 month to like 10 years, we need to somehow find and then convince Ned Filigree to authenticate all of the documents that we gave to the court. Long story short. You saw there was some circle building creation yesterday in Discord. I'll have to post a pic when it's done. Absolutely. Well, tomorrow we are going to be playing. So tonight I'm going to do a little bit more work on it. See if I can start, because the basic outline is there. Oh no, we've done. Okay. Well, we'll reset the VOD in a bit because we've got stuff to do right now. Sorry, I missed that, Emma. I apologize. We just started the VOD, which means I was locked into it's game time, but it's not game time, and we'll start the VOD again in a second because it's time to guess the groceries. It's all right, Emma, that's all good. You just had an entire hour to redeem it and then redeemed it the moment that we started the game. That's fine. Let's do this thing! I'm going to go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to put something inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say with my mouth words. You guys will guess what is inside of my digital basket. Where am I going? I haven't chosen yet. Okay. Let's see. These might be really specific. I don't know. I might have to nip too many words out.
They were all stuck together. I tried to separate them with a knife, but should have just returned them to the store.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich that was all stuck together. Were you hoping for some deconstructed peanut butter jelly sandwich? Ziggles, I'm afraid it's not.
They were quite average and often stuck to each other. Only buy these as a last resort.
Dried figs. Not in my digital basket, but I like a dried fig. This is on sale. Poor quality! Thieves. They were thick of thieves, but they needed to be separated by knives. I don't know the reference. Also, not in my basket. Frozen chicken fillets. Not this time, Oz. Oh, bananas. They were all stuck together at the top. It was really weird. No bananas.
They tore when we removed them from the packet. I will not be buying these again.
What are they? They're all stuck together. They tore when removing them from the packet. I threw a quarter of the pack away because they were all stuck together. Grapes! I'm disappointed, chat. There is no grapes in my basket. They need a sheet of something in between each one to stop this from happening. Like they do with crumpets. Tag, it is not crumpets, but they do need a separator like crumpets. Oh, shit. Lost Girl coming in with the very first message of the day. Stop the presses. It's tortilla wraps. Tortilla wraps. Rapping about tortillas. Round tortillas. They're all stuck together. It's not really a rap. Just saying stuff. They're all stuck together. They break instead of wrapping. Don't buy these. Peanut butter jelly tortilla wraps. And, as is tradition, I will find a 5-star review to round this bad boy out. Thank you, Amma, for bringing us Guess the Groceries. Lost Girl, you win. It was, in fact, tortillas. They're all sticky. They're all stuck together. They need sheets of paper to make them work. Or separate easily. Which sounds really wasteful, if I'm completely honest. Why don't people just be a little bit gentler? That's what I say. Come on, chat. Why aren't you gentler? You literally had the same issue the other day, so it's fresh trauma. It was sitting front and center in the brain. You have to say, Guess the Groceries has to be one of the greatest segments that you've ever witnessed on a game show / live stream. You're welcome, Tag. Yeah, lightning in a bottle and all that. Lost Girl, you have 95 and almost 96,000, but now you have almost 97,000 points. That's a lot of plunder. It's almost as if I'm a professional performer. Well, I dabble. Okay, right. 5-star review. We're looking for a verbose 5-star review. I'm looking for one that's got paragraphs. That's mostly what I go for. There's none with multiple paragraphs, but there is one that's got a relatively seems relatively thick as a review. So let's see what Scotty Boy's got to say. Decent wraps, size and thickness. tasty. There are really handy, decent-sized wraps which hold together well and taste good. We used them for lamb meatballs along with some salad, which was really tasty. I've therefore used lots of them, and they have lots of uses, which we intend to use the ones that are left in the freezer by breaking these ones up and making them into some homemade tortilla chips. We'll buy these again. There you go. Big fan of them. Also, Scotty Boy has slapped down 40 reviews. But, I mean, not as much as KK, who has done 213. And then Keeks has done 230. Oh, my God. I want to know more about Keeks, although, frustratingly, Keeks is a not very verbose, very, very short, concise. Great flavour, come out soft. Depends how long you leave it in there. Good size to fill. Depends how long you leave it in there. And they aren't stuck together in the packet. We are, of course, talking about tortillas. Great flavour, come out soft, good size to fill. And they're not stuck together in the packet? Sensational enthusiasm on a grocery review, right? And now you're done with peanut butter. There you go. Large, 8 pieces, tortilla wraps. Thank you very much, Amma, for bringing the guest groceries. Now, we get back to where we were. Enough of that.
Ahoy.
More of this. Ahoy, Lynx. We have a mighty pirate to-do list. I am a mighty pirate. I've left my shop. Well, no, a shop. It's not my shop. It's a shop filled with fish and friends. And I'm off on my adventure. I need to get 5 keys. I have 2 keys, I think. I have acquired old Mrs. Smith's golden key. And the key from Terror Island. That's 2 right there. In order to unlock a safe that contains the secret of Monkey Island, we need to get 3 more keys. I need to get Whitey Bones' key. Whitey Bones is a mad old lady in a window. Well, she seemed mad until we talked to her about the secret of Monkey Island. Now she seems to have found her marbles. However, found her marbles and lost her key to a ghost pirate who's nabbed it and run away with it. So that's one of them. We need to get that back. We need to get Bella Fisher's golden key, the notorious fisherwoman Bella Fisher. And for that, we need to find different pieces of Bella Fisher's flag, from which I think we're going to be overlaying the flags, because there's loads of holes in the flags. My assumption is we're going to overlay all of the flags. There will only be like 1 hole that will be remaining once we've like overlaid all of them. And then that will somehow tell us where to go fishing. And that'll get us our 2nd key. And the 3rd key, bearing in mind we've already got 2, the 3rd key we have to become the Queen of Bermuda. And to become the Queen of Bermuda, we need to win 3 contests. The contest of intelligence, the contest of seriousness, both of which we've already done. And, which we're just about to do, win the contest of heartiness.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Shut up, Murray! Funny, you're 30 hours away from becoming a pirate god. Welcome back, Lotus! Who's constantly banging the bong?
Are we having fun yet?
I am having a great time, thank you. Right, I got a lump sucker. These are normal lump suckers, okay? Normal, everyday, common, all-garden lump suckers.
I'm not even mortal, and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Very compressed chip, yeah. It may have been through the walls a little bit.
It looks pretty clear from here. It's chained to my ship.
You're chained to my ship. It's still seaworthy. It's still good. It's still good. Can I have my first trivia card of the day? We got to start off how we mean to go on, which is answering trivia. Trivia, 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 trivia. Give me some trivia, trivia, trivia. Damn it. Hey. Hey. I was expecting trivia. And instead, I am delighted to say that there's a cute little guy over here. Hey, chat. Did you see there's a cute little guy over here? There's a cute little guy here. There's a cute little guy here, there. But also over there. Lotus, thank you for the wrist stretch. Whoo! Whoo! You like him? He's a good lad. Look at the cute little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Oh, he's blinking. We can all enjoy this little owl. Woohoo! Look at him. I do look a little bit like I'm on fire. It does spoil the ambience somewhat. There's also a cute little guy right here. Little rat guy. It's a hoot at Polton's Park, I've heard. Other theme parks are available. Would be scarier if it did a serial left to right blink. When does the owl eat the rat? They're just good pals, you know? Either that or the owl is blind. Or full. Or both. Fun fact that you learned about tawny owls. This is what I love to see. Apparently the to-wit is the female and the whoo is the male responding to their partner.
Where are you? Coming.
That's what I'm assuming is going on there. Give me trivia. Gimme. How have I not found trivia yet? Twit? Who? Oi, twit!
Oh, you know I hate it when you call me a twit.
Michael, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. This is BS. Okay, well, guess I'll have to deal with not starting today with a trivia card. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I'm still really hoping that I will.
I might catch something. Or some...
Tit! Woo! Also, yes. Alright, off to Bermuda we go. Guess I'll do the game instead of doing the mini game. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Okay, right. So we have to become the Queen of Bermuda. To become the Queen of Bermuda, we have to win an eating contest. I have already... Ah, you bastard!
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
But I left a load of lump suckers in there that were covered in demon pepper. Can I add the pepper afterwards, but like selectively? Just pepper the ones that we're going to give to them.
That ought to give it some zip.
Oh, but that still leaves unzipped lump suckers in my pocket. Guardian, yes. Alright, I put demon pepper on the fish in the bucket. So all I need to do is just take a fish out of my pocket and eat it.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
I select this one.
And now, let the eating commence.
I'm gonna be the queen. Well, I'm way too bad. Once again, she's...
That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Squad is Mr. Threepwood.
And so...
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something? Will there be food that isn't raw fish? Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
I'm not sure I can control my thoughts, or even my deeds for that matter.
You must learn on both counts.
I just want to be the queen.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Can I ask about the obey part? I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is also a citizen.
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
No.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows.
Cheers to you, Scooby.
008, Tier 2 RetroVert. 66 months strong.
How are ya? Thank you for the tier 2. 66 months in a row. We will be. I want to go. I want to be queen. I got stuff to do.
Not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
Well, that's not enough. That is not enough.
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
I like her hair.
Well, citizens
You get to
of
see it under the
Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Snap!
Oh. As your queen,
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. I like it. I want to tell you that we're all queens in our special way.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
So we've just completely destroyed the system of governance. Meanwhile...
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
Oh, I love good pizza.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Well, to get it out of the way, I guess. Right. I'm gonna go back up to the oh! Trivia card! No.
Toasty.
No, come on. Trivia card, please. Thank you. I would like to find out which one we got. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? Oh man, if we get this right, it's another full set. Three? We're gonna go with 3? I would go, if it's the second ring, I'd go with 2. But I'm going with you, Ziggles. Let's go with it. 3! Nailed it. As Queen of Bermuda, what does Guybrush plan to do with the castle? Well, I don't bloody know. Can we go up there and ask?
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned.
Well, there you go.
Plenty of boiling hot water. That should do it.
Deep clean it with hot water. Ba-ding. Right, what have we got? We got 2, 5, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, what's that? Another 4? Yeah, 16. God, what's that? Is that 9? 25. 30. 31. 35. 40. 40. We have 40 remaining. I don't know whether we'll get them all done. It'd be nice to. I really do like these. Roshai, ahoy hoy. Slam it to me.
All clear.
Michael, yes. Yeah. So, the...
Stanarino.
Stanny boy. So there is an RNG element for where the cards spawn. I don't know whether any of them spawn in the ice pit here. But effectively, you get to pick them up. I don't think each question is like area dependent, luckily. But yeah, anyway, you get to pick them up multiple times.
Howdy, son.
Yawn. Okay. Hey, DBM, thank you very much for the luck.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
Connor, if you fancy it, exclamation mark
I
yawn.
think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Stand style remains consistent. Gang. 16 yawns since I've been trying to get my shit together. Last night I did not. I kind of ignored the getting the shit together part of what I need to do at the minute, and instead favoured the not giving a shit about anything and just relaxing part of myself. Which I feel is good, in moderation. Felt like a moderation night. I'm sorry. Look at this.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
Thorn, I think at this point that's my Everest. So we're gonna work our way through it. But thank you for the offer. Right, so I'm assuming we don't need to do any more here, although there's me.
I have the feeling someone here didn't appreciate my coronation.
No, don't mumble grumble at people. If you're yawning, Connor, it means it's bedtime for you. Silly work hours and such. Fair play, dude. If Ras is yawning, it means that you're awake and don't want to be. So, you know, awake. Sleeping's great. I love sleeping. Nighty-night. Sweetest of dreams. So how... Do I have like a stamp or something?
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Like, do I just give him... give the councillor this? Inspect Ned's license. Here is Ned's license.
Order! Order in the court. The court has previously recognized
Another one.
Ned's
Mark it
depth
up.
of knowledge
Ugh.
in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Right, well that's... okay. Redundant?
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
What the court?
Dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Is he dead? Damn. Ras, you've tidied up every room of the house, deep cleaned the shower and hallway. Spring cleaning should be done before you're here to make everything dirty again. I will be shaking myself like a muddy dog the moment that I walk through the door. Lotus, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead. Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
I see a trivia card. The game of Monkey Island used to be called... well, I think I originally said Voyage, right? That was my original guess for this one. Yes. I guessed Voyage to Monkey Island, and I was incorrect. Because I thought that was quite a big... that pirate game? Oh, I don't know. Feels very Ron Gilbert to call it that pirate game. I mean, Ziggles, Guardian, Ras, it feels like... I mean, Mutiny was my second guess, but I'll go with that pirate game. You bastards! Okay, that pirate game. Also a no. Once again, you have destroyed the stream from the inside. Ziggles, 50-50s, good odds. Ba-da. Can I wet myself? I'm going to attempt to wet myself.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
Probably because it's been chiseled. So I've set the flame. I walk away. I come back. And I've now wet myself. Puddle.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
That did nothing.
I'm staying far away from this.
Maybe I don't understand what a sworn affidavit is. I also don't know where the bloody hell this guy is. Like, he was here. Do we have any information? Brass, in your tidying up, you moved the stack of coins that you had on your desk, and your hand was sad to find an empty bit of desk there. I guess that's now the spot for your fidget coins. Do what the hand demands. You got a guess? Go on, Ras. Thank you, Siggles. Terror Island? Dan's place. Clever idea, I like it. Yeah, we haven't really found much there, have we? Sorry, obviously I'm walking my way there so that we can have a little look through, see if we find any trivia cards. I'm obsessed with the trivia cards, yes I am, and I love them. Hi, Whitey. Yay! Ah, good old back alleys. My favorite place to find trivia. Production for Monkey Island 1 happened. Here it is. I think I've said, and the issue is there are two questions that are by each other. So this one and this one are exactly the same, except one is for Monkey Island 1 and one is for Monkey Island 2. I'm going to go with Lucasfilm North now, because I'm pretty sure I've said Ranch and ILM. Oh my god. By process of elimination, that means it's Z building? Alright. It's weird, Way Too Bad. When I don't know a thing, I just don't know it. And I realise that people out there are very clever and know things without knowing them.
Hello.
But me, I'm one of those stupid people that don't know things that I don't know. For a short time, in Tales of Monkey Island, Murray believed he was a candle holder, not scary, friendly, a democratically united brotherhood of the Humanity Interior member Santino. Oh, I thought he believed he was not scary. Thank you, Styley. So he always believed he was scary. I thought he had a crisis of confidence in there. No crisis. No crisis at all. 2 trivia cards, though. I'll take it. Any trivia cards in the mansion? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there is! Skywalker Ranch show was weird. You do like watching things about potential aliens, even if we know that it's not. I don't even know what the Skywalker Ranch show is or was. What item from Monkey Island 2? Okay. This is arguably my jam. Did Guybrush bring into Monkey Island 3? Okay, actually, this is a Monkey Island 3 question. Pamphlets. Bollocks! Okay. You were thinking of Skinwalker? What the hell is Skinwalker Ranch? Covering myself in skin. That's what I've been doing. Oh, what can I say? I love a pamphlet. Let the pamphs be. That's what I always say. Can I get through this? Oh! Trivia card! Coming thick and fast. What does Guybrush not have to prove in the 3 contests to become queen? Well, we've just done this. Seriousness was the jokes. Heartiness was the fish. Intelligence was maths. Loyalty. Yay! Can we just go into the deep dark forest? I can, and guess what I get for my troubles? That's right, a trivia card! I'm obsessed. Which of these cannot be found on the ocean floor? Cannot be found on the ocean floor. Surely a crab can be found. Surely kelp can be found. I think I answered a geezer last time, so I'm gonna say whalebone this time. Ah! 2! Pilot Laws and the Zombie Pirate. And that's another full-page trivia. I wonder if I can walk to the mop tree. Many hours later, I can. Consider the stump. Whoever destroyed this beautiful habitat is a horrendous human being. Good job it wasn't us, eh? You're sad that there's no R in there at the end because you're a child. A whale's boner! Good nighty,
You've been a wonderful audience.
guardian.
Thank you and good night.
Sweet dreams, dude. Right. Off to the shipyard. It was a good shout, dude. Mooring points. You can't find him in this game, Thorn. If only you could. Well, I've been... Hey, it's just this cute little guy.
Hi there, little guy.
Cute little guy. Andy, hello, hello. It's just a little one. It's just a cute little guy. I just want a whalebone, hey. Give him the chance. Alright, where the bloody hell do we think this guy's gone? Wally's maps and more? I mean, the good thing about this is I am gonna explore a lot of places now to try and find him, which increases our chances of getting, guess what? Trivia cards. Oh! Speaking of! Trivia card! The dog in the scum bar in The Secret of Monkey Island was called... Spiffy. I actually knew that one. Knowledge! But when whale bones sink, then how do whales get to the top for fresh hair? Well, that's why only the long survive, as they say. Way too bad, thank you. Terror Island? Maybe he's gone... Maybe there was something on Terror Island that he needed to sort out. So we're looking for Ned Filigree. We need him to do a sworn affidavit. I don't know what that is. To say that all of the stuff is correct that we give to the court. Ned Flanders' third cousin. That is how names work. How long is this game? Pretty long. Got a lot of content. A mysterious clearing where Ned is to be found now. Oh, we already went to the slimy grotto. And I'm assuming we're not going to find him back in here.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
XYZZY. Right, I think that's everywhere on Terror Island that we've looked for Ned. He was packing up and leaving town. Like, if we can't find him anywhere, then obviously there is a twist in the tale. Is he going to be hidden on Scurvy Island? I mean, there's a lot of places. Maybe we should just ask Elaine. Ha!
Hi.
Hi.
Exclamation mark yawn. It's a big one today.
You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
Oh yeah, Elaine's finding out a lot about our misdeeds.
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a clump of string for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you.
You too.
Oh, you see that? She didn't actually say love you. She just said you too. She's clearly breaking up with us. Lime Groves! Lime Groves and a trivia card. All I need in life. Production for Monkey Island 2 happened at... So, this is Monkey Island 2, not Monkey Island 1. I'm pretty sure that I have previously said Skywalker Ranch, so I'm going to work my way through the same list. And say ILM next. Nope. These two questions. They are my Everest. It's going to be A building and Z building, isn't it? Z building. Nedly deadly diddly doodly. It's a stapler. Oh, you know what else it is? Trivia card. Hello, my actual real-life mother. G.I. Stimpy. Ahoy, hoy. Am I fighting fit? I'm rocking, I'm rolling, I'm keeping going. Through the challenge... Through what, even? Through what challenge did Captain Smirk lose his house to Ozzy Mandrill? I think I said insult arm wrestling last time. So this is Escape from Monkey Island. I said insult arm wrestling. I'm now going to go down a more straightforward route by saying insult sword fighting. It is not. So, why do we have a paperclip? Sorry, stapler.
Not everyone can list a staple remover among their cherished mementos.
I don't think I've ever asked you this, Mum, but do you, if you're still in earshot, do you remember buying me Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge? Because I was young enough that I have vague memories that can be easily, like, twisted. But I distinctly remember going to a shop. I don't even remember where the shop was. I want to say it was somewhere near the ocean, but I don't know. And I remember being told that I could pick out a game. And I picked out Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, because it had cool pirates on the front of it. And that was the entirety of my thought process at the time. What can I use a stapler on? Not sure. Yeah, they're only... Well, 8 in fact, because there are 2 questions there. Dawn, it turned out, yeah, that bad boy stayed with me for a long time. Oh, maybe I need to show Stan the evidence so that he gets scared? Maybe? Maybe I need to find more trivia cards. Yay! What do we get this time? What's the name of Locke's mother's band? The Golden Keys. I'm pretty sure it's the Golden Keys. Yay! Okay, cool. We done did it! Okay. Give me more trivia. Alright, I'm gonna... What if we showed Elaine the picture of us together and then the picture of Stan and Ned Filigree? I don't know what that would do.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's show these two.
Why are you showing me this picture of Stan with a Weasley-looking guy?
Why not? What about you with a Weasley-looking guy? Huh?
I have no idea who that is. I guess I did have my portrait painted with a lot of people while I was governor.
She shouldn't fall for that. She's Elaine. She's supposed to be the one that, like, is above it all. She understands stuff. She's the one that thwarted or was going to thwart LeChuck until Guybrush kind of messed it up.
You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Where else haven't we gone? We haven't gone back to LeChuck's ship, but, like, why would Ned Filigree go to LeChuck's ship? Possibly to find a trivia card! Elaine's hair is fantastic. Where is the graffiti that looks like a chandelier? Oh, it's these ones, the spray painty bits. Well, we can actually have a little look around for that one. Okay. We're going to have a little look around for that one. after this bio break. Wrong button. I'm gonna run through a dead fish.
Running through a dead fish. What's inside the
I'll
dead
BRB,
fish?
dudes.
Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish.
I will see you dudes shortly. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame.
Dead fish.
You wanted to hear this after I'd eaten that gross fish. Gross fish.
Through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish?
Looks like there's lots of demon pepper on the dead fish.
Running through a dead fish.
See you in a second.
Inside the dead fish. Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
hello. Yes, that was a long ass bio break. I had to take a phone call. I'm back though. Hope the tunes and the minigame have done their job. Hi. Oh, it's fun times at the minute. And my stomach's kind of knotting up at the minute, so that's good. If anything, I'm a receiver night dweller. Not for the first time. Hey! Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go into the pot, the treasure tracker, which tracks all of the support that we get, the monetary support. And, yeah, if we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we spin a wheel to say thanks. My lurks have moved about, so let's put those elsewhere. Here's one. Here's two. And I'm a PP stop, and let's get back into the game. Boom. Oh my god, I was away for so long, my fucking controller disconnected.
Luen Point has dragged Goondaf into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Good old Goondalf. A wizard is never late. He has merely spent hours gooning. 128 gifted subs. Thank you, Lou. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. I gotta take this. I gotta take this. Hello, sorry. Thank you for waiting. Let's play some games. He's a white wizard, Lou. Yet you're playing games. I'm not playing them, though. I want to play another game. Go on, sink them. Get them sunk. And then we can get going. We, the royal we. Close. Close. Well, I think I know where they land. F1, E4. Jiggles. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Ziggles has dragged Gunius Maximus _3 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Gunius Maximus. Thank you very much, Ziggles. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers. Cheers. If boxes don't work, sun's another good way of catching a cat. Oh, look at them.
Hello, I'm curious.
Jesus, curious. What in the world's going on here? Oh my word. I don't know how you did it, Lou, but you've just made the heavens open. And Thorn with the prime! Thanks to the fact that we hit the big PP.
69. Thanks for sticking with us.
Those gifted subs mean more now.
Counting.
Can I get some hype for Thorn? Can I also get some hype for Ziggles and Lou?
Ziggles has dragged Incontinentia _ buttocks into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
He has a wife. Beatrix, what can I say? Incontinentia buttocks!
Cheered. X100. You got a very big PP.
Holy moly! Ananda and River are out in that, and I'm not gonna lie, that looks horrible. I think River might be having a bit of a blowy time on her walk, and Ananda might be a little bit soggy. Is the sun out? Not this time. Oh my god, I have only got the door. Ow! Cheesy Bo Breezy! Hold on.
Door, it's a window. You know those doors that are on outside walls and they have
glass in them?
Says has gifted 5 subs.
Scormand, spooky a lot. Ryuko Matoi was taken. Gomdank and Vital Canif. All being gifted subs thanks to Cheese. And yes, like I say, every single one of those, thanks to the PP push, is a 70-30 split to this guy. Scarred Vulcan bringing the choo-choo train.
Scarred Vulcan has dragged Choo Choo into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
Takes a lot to do that around braces. I'm sincerely hoping that this rain doesn't last very long because it is going sideways out there. Holy crap, Robs! Another 5 gifted subs from Robs as well. Sea Viking.
Robs _ 47 has gifted 5 subs.
I got a spin going. I know how to soup. Jason O'Neill, Sea Viking U Christensen, Pop Cream. All being gifted subs thanks to Robs. Dude. Big thank yous. And we're gonna go over here. Doesn't matter because I imagine we were probably being muted. The VOD's probably being muted with that tune. Who knows? It won't be muted with this tune, which is an Archetype custom one for the stream. Big shout out to Archetype. My boy! Holy crap, the weather! I feel so bad for River and Ananda right now. Good things happen after Gundalf arrives. I'm gonna click a button. This number's going down by 99. This number's going up by 1, which means that we've done 5 streams in May. And the rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate in this direction. There it goes. And then it shall stop. On a fucking sticker pack. These are actual physical stickers, so if you win, you will have to give me, or have to already have given me, your address, so that I can send these to. There will be a 2-minute giveaway. A raffle is now opened. If you want to enter, you need to type ARR into the chat right there. Arr! Good luck, everybody. Personally, I'm sort of hoping that Ziggles wins, because that means that it's going to be a real easy job. I'd just add some more into that, that particular pile. Arrgh. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for bringing the hype train out as well. Oh my word. Okay, cool. Right, I can forget about my phone now. I can't forget about the weather because that is just oppressive. No, Night Dweller, you said that you were gonna meet me. You said we were gonna meet. I thought that was the whole point. Because I said I was gonna send them out, and then you were like, "Oh no, but I thought I was gonna get them handed to me." So are you not? Are we not doing that? DM me. We'll talk about that in DMs. Probably a better place to do it. Well, I'm going to be in Rotterdam. There's going to be a thing called TwitchCon. You had told me, Night Dweller, previously. We'll go over. This is DMs. But the last time that I talked about sending them to you, your reply was, "I thought we were going to meet up in Amsterdam." Well, not Amsterdam, Netherlands. So that was my assumption. But if that's not the case, or even if it is the case, DM me. The raffle is now closed. No more entries will be counted. Yo, Kenneth, how you doing? Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Shade! Shade and sunshine. You got yourself some stickers. I do not believe that I have your address. Could you slide into my Doc Martens? Slide into my DMs with where I should be sending these stickies to. And also, yeah, Night Dweller, slide into my DMs as well. We'll sort out whether I'm sending these to you or if I'm handing them to you. We'll figure that out. Bow, bow. Thank you very much. 11% of the way to a level 3, and I've got myself a hype chest, which appears to be marching toads? Frogs? Toads. I'm gonna say toads. Oh, wow. VHS camera. Epic clip. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Night Dweller. We'll sort that out, dude. Righty. You guys are so generous. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for keeping this thing rocking and rolling. Let's get back to it.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
Yes. And we're back. And we're eggier than ever. Where is the graffiti that looks like a chandelier? I don't know. Let's find out. We're looking for Ned Filigree, or whatever the next part of this this quest is. Anyone sees graffiti that looks like a chandelier? Let me know. That looks like the Illuminati. Does that look like a chandelier to you?
I think it's a chandelier.
Aha! Oh, I've also forgotten. Is this High Street or Low Street? Thanks, Jays. I think this is High Street. Yeah. Ta-da! Oh, my favorite alley. My favorite trivia alley. He's not in here, is he? He wasn't put back in jail. No. Hi, Otis. Do you know anything about anybody? No.
Let's visit again soon.
Is that a shade? That is a shade. Sea Viking. Thank you for saying thank you. What was I doing? Otis, would you like a toothbrush? Nope. Would you care to look at a picture of Stan and Ned Filigree and then tell me where Ned Filigree is? Just from this picture. Nope, you don't even want to look at it. Oh, bist Ned.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Hello. That's a big key over the door. Damn. Like a saw. Whitey, you got any news?
Hi.
Hey, boy.
Hey, Whitey.
I've got 3 golden keys.
Good for you.
Welcome, Fox System.
But you be careful.
I got 3 keys, and there's only one more that I actually need to find, I think, because the last one Iron Rose has, and Iron Rose is somewhere under Monkey Island, I think. So I feel like that's going to be in the next part of the game, probably.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little ghost pirate lady. I didn't recognize her.
All right. See you around, Whitey. I now believe that we've gone to every single possible location. Maybe not every single lime grove, but I feel like that's really mean. Oh! Trivia card! What does Reginald Van Winslow love? Conducting experiments on living creatures, writing for the Keelhauler Gazette, collecting porcelain power pirate action dolls. Reginald Van Winslow. I don't actually remember which one Reginald Van Winslow is. That's my issue here. I'm going to... It's the 3rd time, I know, but I may have also clicked the same answer twice. In this game, Otis is voiced by Sean Kennan, who might be better known for his work as Tiny Tom Cruise in Family Guy. Nice. Right, I'm going to just remind myself who Reginald Van Winslow is. Reginald Van Winslow. Reginald Van Winslow was the former captain of the Screaming Narwhal. I have put Reginald Van Winslow's portrait in the live chat for anyone that wants to see it. That was Reginald Van Winslow. I feel like... I honestly thought it was collecting porcelain pirate power action dolls. Mitch! You're Reginald my Van Winslow? No, not my Van Winslow! I haven't MOT'd my van yet. If you get Reginald all up in my Winslows, it'll never pass. He looks like he'd write for a paper. But I thought the Keelhauler Gazette was that. I feel like I've answered this one and this one. I think I've answered the bottom two here. I don't think he was conducting experiments on living creatures, because I feel like that was a more spooky man. So I'm going to say pointing at maps. He does love pointing at maps. Well, there you go. Mitch, he looks like a person that has pointed at a map or two in his time. Yeah. Right, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. Oh, wait. Technically, we haven't been to the Adrift ship in a while. Has he taken up residence with these guys? No, he hasn't. Also, wait.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, I know. Scurvy, deadly, contagious, quarantined.
I thought that was lightning outside, but I feel like there's something weird going on with the lighting in this scene.
Bye. Don't let the
Oh,
scurvy
you know
bite
what I just heard? Out of the window, I just heard River shaking herself. I feel like Ananda and River have come back from a very, very, very wet walk. Is River wet? I reckon River will have inspected a couple of puddles. Wonderful and famous Otis. One of the few people on this blasted platform who can attest to Wee Stream's cuteness. Do you want to ask yes or no questions? Maybe.
Nice stump.
It is a good stump.
Stanarino.
Right, Stanny boy. Stan Brer. Here's your financial records.
I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted.
But I tried doing that. Hope Ananda's okay. We will find out shortly, Lotus. I imagine Ananda might be a little chilly. Possibly a little wet.
I hope you found that washed up on a beach.
I mean, I did find it technically washed up on a beach.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
What am I missing here, I wonder? Here's a picture of Ned and Stan.
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree, genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
Can I have these shackles?
Looks like a prisoner escaped.
For, you know,
probably through that tunnel.
Reasons. I feel like we've been everywhere, is the issue at this point. I have, in my brain, what we got to do is we got to find Ned Filigree and get him to do that sworn affidavit. But he's packed up and fucked off, and I feel like I've gone to every single possible location that he could be. Which then makes me think that there's something else that we need to do that is not find Ned Filigree. Ah, trivia card! Ron Gilbert's first game at Lucasfilm was... We've tried Maniac Mansion. I've actually forgotten what the next one was. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Troubles, oh, I've had my share, man. Oh, I've been everywhere. I've been to Reno, something else, and something else. I've been to Reno. I haven't. Did I write this one down? Yes, we have tried Rescue at Fractalis and Maniac Mansion. First game, How to Gilbert Your Ron, a game and primer, which does sound like a very Ron Gilbert game. I'm gonna go with Ball Blazer. Just because I like being able to say the word Ball Blazer. No! My balls have been blazed. They smell disgusting. Blaze them balls. 420 ball blaze.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned.
I am a deep, clean queen. What the f do you want me to do? You'd like to inform you, unofficially, to request Frazz's Blazed Balls! Unfortunately, I don't have any matches. I'll give you a little peek into my ball sack, though. They're red! That's the colour of blazing. Oh God, it's gone everywhere! Weirdly enough, LeChuck just fell out. And Trinity McMuffin. You remember Monkey Island 2, but not where it was bought. Perhaps bought by Super Sub, maybe. I'll have to ask Father.
Toasty.
What in the badoobas do we gotta doobas? I'd show the judge this.
Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
You just hate it when your LeChuck randomly falls out? Yeah. You want to know where it was bought? Bit late to return it now. Return Monkey Island. It's close. Spooky! Cheesy gave you that gifted sub. That's good cheese right there.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole. Court is adjourned.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to, because... Was it a stapler that's on the island? Stapling things is quite official, right? Let's go try and find some things to staple. Well, actually, on the way up, we're gonna obviously try and find some more trivia cards, because I'm addicted to trivia. Totally addicted to trivia. No, I need my fix. Give me trivia. I need to know that I know things. Or I need to be aware that I don't know things. And plug the gaps in my knowledge. But not for very long, because I imagine that by the time I've finished reading the question, I've probably already forgotten the last one. Give me trivia or give me death! All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Boo. Right. Ned's license. Stands audit. Oh, I thought maybe I could, like, staple Ned's license to the financial records and that would be some sort of official thing. Alright, come on, let's think about this. Code Blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. We pose trivia questions to you to keep me ticking over. Yes, please, DBM. Trivia me up. Trivia me elbow. Museum key. Gate key. Double monocle. 1 flag. 2 flags. Coin purse. State-of-the-art pen. My horse armor.
It's a big world. I'm confident I'll find a use for this soon.
A knife. Some crackers.
I've got enough to last me.
The official name of the voodoo shop is the International House of Mojo. What? I've betrayed trust, committed fraud, destroyed beloved. Alright.
I think it's out of juice.
Diary?
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
It's a brush of some description. Elaine's scurvy flyer. Elaine's note.
Hi,
We know that.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Okay, it would be good if it did. Get out of jail free card from wherever you are to Terror Island. Well, this hasn't happened that... What? What? Oh! Now does it look like I'm Ned Filigree? Is that like an official document that I can show to the court to say that I am indeed Ned Filigree?
Hi.
Hi.
Let's see if it works on other people.
Such a cutie.
And I'm such a cutie. I'm a cutie patootie. Trivia question, why is Elaine called Elaine? A, it's Ron Gilbert's mum's name. B, which is a cool monkey on my screen, it's a movie reference. C, it's a reference to Elaine Page. Or D, they flipped a coin. Elaine. I don't know. I'm gonna say Ron's mum? I like it. I love this. Thanks, DBM. I'd like it to be Ron's mum. I want it to be Ron's mum. It was a movie reference. Oh, for The Graduate. I only ever watched The Graduate once, and that was a long ass time ago. Who was Elaine in The Graduate? Wasn't The Graduate the one where... Was it Dustin Hoffman that gets seduced by an older lady? Wedding scene disruption in the first... Ah, yes. You didn't know this one, but you're guessing Fraz knows. Where did Guybrush's first name originate from? The software that they used, which gave a dot brush extension. And they gave him the placeholder name of Guy. So in the file archives, it was guy.brush. And it's stuck. Mrs. Robinson, you're trying to seduce me. Mrs. Robinson, that's the one. Right! I think I've done a thing. I like it when I do things. I also like it when I find trivia cards! Yeah, is that Dustin Hoffman? I forget his name. It is. And it was, her name was Elaine. Elaine Robinson. Come on, chat, hit him with some more trivia. Keep them going. Keep them going cold. Cold turkey. Turkey trivia.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Don Tootin.
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
10 years! In light of the new evidence, the defendant Smilin Stan S. Stanman is to continue at hard labor at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the deliciously appropriate and lengthy term of 10 fucking years. Mitch, things and stuff. I honestly was getting a little bit worried that was going to be the first time that we got fully stuck on a puzzle in this game. It was a little moon logic-y, not gonna lie. I feel like I ended up having to do that classic thing where you go, okay, what combines with what? And then it just so happened to work. For a second then I thought we could combine something up here. But no. So now have I just like added to my tally? Because I didn't realize that we just bared false witness. Murder those who get in your way. I feel like that's quite extreme. I don't know whether Guybrush is ever going to do that. Throw tantrums? Yes. Overstay your welcome? Definitely. It's no broken sword goat puzzle. Or the Diggs light bridge puzzle. It won't do anything, it won't do anything, it won't do anything, it won't do anything, it won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Hey, Stan.
Stanny boy! Big news, buddy. You're here for 10 years.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Gabriel Knight 3's fake ID, bane of your puzzle game existence. It's fine, you've just got to skin a cat. Or at least pluck a few hairs from said cat. Jane! Welcome, welcome. We are not ready for triangles.
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Bifrost, why the cat? Well, there's no other possible way that you could disguise yourself. The only way to do it, cat fur, as we all know. Now, am I supposed to look at the prison shackles with this, like here?
No need. They're already unlocked.
Yes, but what about Stan's? I can't seem to see that one.
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
There is literally no other way to make a bad fake mustache. Search your felines, you know it to be true. No! It's impossible! I brought you a toothbrush. Oh, wait, now I can focus on it.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
I thought there was going to be some sort of jiggling puzzle there. A stop, stand jiggling. Jiggling pumpkins! Which is not a sound command. Ananda! We were talking about you! As you left, I then saw the dark clouds going over and the heavens opening. Oh no, you didn't take a coat either. Oh, that's grim. Yeah, I was out in it earlier and I got absolutely hammered by the rain. I feel your pain.
You're wet.
Oh, hot cocoa. Now we're friggin' talking, Vitrix. Trivia card. Now we're friggin' talking. In the alley, what does the sign on the door say? Maintenance. Nothing to see around here. Turn around. Secret lab or employees only. I think it says employees only, but at this point in proceedings, I would like to make sure. Vitrix, what do you think it is? Because I'm going to go make sure anyway, so feel free to throw in suggestions at this point, dudes. I think it's employees only. Well, that is my assumption. Vitrix, you're on the employees only train as well. Choo-choo. Obviously, I'm looking for others.
Employees only.
We are fantastic. Our brains are big and strong. Already in your PJs, warming up. Nanda, definitely. Right, what's next? I just straight up opened the trivia book. That's what's next for me. Do you need the 5 keys? Get Whitey's stolen key. I think that's going to be a later part of the game. Bella Fisher's key. We need all 3 flag parts. Get Elaine a better scurvy flyer. Get Stan to help Elaine, which means help Stan escape, which means get a key for his shackles.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the one for Stan's shackles.
Nice.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we custom ordered them.
Generations.
She's not... I mean, I suppose when you run a lock shop, you've probably seen a fair amount of locking devices. Probably get to the point of no judgment. Right. That's not a golden key. This is a key shop. But they got locks as well. I can ask about the locks.
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments. And please, don't touch the glass.
they also do keys.
What's this key?
That unlocks your house. And please, don't touch the glass.
This is a poo shop. Everything here is made of poo. I'm not shopping here. I'm going to Azerbaijan. I mean, it is time. A man awaits. A man with no neck. A man with no arms. A man also with no legs. Bob? Bobbing about in the ocean. If he's swimming, you know what his name is. Please hold. Anakin Skywalker? A man with no high ground. Moral or otherwise. A man with no acting skills. We're 3 hours into the stream and it's time for me to toddle my way over to Rayman. The plan for today is to possibly complete it. If we complete it with... If I, like, jump in and somehow blast through all of the levels and we have a load of time left, then what I am going to do is...
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Styly. I just downloaded a demo for Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery, which is a single dev puzzle game by this dude from Pennsylvania, which looks kind of like it's got some Case of the Golden Idol vibes to it. So if we get that done, if we get Rayman done swiftly, swift as a coursing river. You wouldn't download a demo. Lumba diddle little lumba diddle little lumba diddle little lumba lumber. If I put the wrong... I think I plugged in the PlayStation. Yeah, I plugged in the PlayStation. Hoop. Only install demos that came stuck to the front of a magazine. My dad hated when I installed those demos. Hated it. Oh, but that's an Anda right now. Well, hopefully not right now. Excuse me. How are you gonna not give me the dibbles? Oh. Your 90s era computers were all stuffed to the gills. Yeah. Yeah. First time seeing that logo, obviously. Right, you know what? This time I'm actually going to get into the game first and then turn the feckin' music down. Gotta remember that. please. Very loud, I am aware. Options, please. Fine. We have to get all the way into this bit before we can lower the music. All right. These have all got ticks, right? We got plenty of ticks. I like the glow box levels, so I'm looking forward to this next one. Enough of that. More of this. It's the bog of... Oh, hi, Mark. It's a glow box level! I love a glow box level. Mostly because they're just so much easier than the Rayman levels. There's no jumping necessary. I'm assuming we can die somehow. But all we do is run around, drink plum juice. Wait, is there jumping? No. And get very violent. A lot of people get violent on plum juice. There are 16 seas in this level. What happens if I try and fall down here? No. Alright. I did it! I did it! Yeah, well, there's the exit. Help! Some hoodlums are trying to catch my friends and put them in little cages. I did it! That's terrible. I wish Rayman were here to help. I can't even find my way out of this place. There's a switch up ahead, which opens a door to my friends. And that's where they're hiding. If you can rescue all of us, we'll be heavy enough to open the big button. Not the gumdrop buttons. That opens the door and leads out of the swamp. What have I done? I pressed a button and a door opened. Did Glowbox ever get self-aware during the last game? Self-aware of what specifically? Found some special voice lines in the sound files. Oh, I want to hear some. I mean, there was definitely some stuff. There was definitely some like ad-lib stuff in there, or some people having a bit of a laugh with the lines. Scooby, you got a ticket strip? Yes, you do. Today we're giving away a return to Castle Wolfenstein. Alright. One assumes... I'll wait here. Where it's safe. While you go rescue my friends. Hi, buddy. We have... Glowbox endowed?
Please note that I'm also endowed with 20 deformation bones and 68 animations. Please note that I'm also endowed with 20 deformation bones and 68 animations, resulting in a kind of flexibility that comes in handy during combat and in more intimate situations.
I don't think I remember him saying that.
Please note that I'm also endowed with 20 deformation bones and 68 animations, resulting in a kind of flexibility that comes in handy during combat and in more intimate situations.
Andy, it's so good, right? It's a good game. Hardest boss was the last boss. Grabbies. Come on, Glowbox, where we going, buddy? Look at this combo. Ah. I'd like to just pause it on I'm also endowed.
Please note that I'm also endowed with...
And so he goes straight for the with. Please note that I'm also endowed. We also have 15.
I'm starting to feel more intelligent. Help!
That's good. I like that one. Okay. No. Why? Glowbox. Chill out, man. We need more plum juice. There we go. Oh, hi, I've got a teensy with me now. And always best whilst accompanying a friend is a nice slug of plum juice. You can edit it so it says, I'm also endowed. Okay, we have more. Ah, I'm running. This is VDFA50 glob underscore 01 underscore 06. And this is...
Dear player, it might surprise you to learn that yours truly is composed of 816 polygons. Given that the garden variety glute only contains 318 polygons, you can plainly see why I'm on the cutting edge of 3D technology.
Oh, let me plumb! Let me plumb! I am on the cutting edge. Yeah, I never heard any of those. That's not to say that they weren't in the game, but I definitely missed them. I feel like Glowbox was doing something to make himself particularly clever at the time, whatever that was. Oh, hold on, there was another thing over there. Ah, come on. Glowbox, for goodness sake. No, you don't need to run, buddy. Wow, more! VD underscore FA50 underscore glob underscore 101, sorry. Underscore 08 dot wav, my fave.
My friends Lara, Snake, Mario, Freeman, or Jack may be jealous of my heavenly body, but my brain is nothing to sneeze at. My neural network consists of some 900 intricately intertwined code lines and 21 behavior patterns.
What in the hell? Oh, Ziggles, you're entirely correct. I forgot to change the category. People might be a little bit confused coming in here. Thanks for the shout, buddy. Nice. I'm going to save some of these. We'll meter them out when I get bored of the tunes. Which, you know, probably won't take long. Right, these hoodlums are looking for some revenge. Oi! Oi! Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a traffic light lolly. Or, you know, just traffic lights. Doesn't have to be a lolly. Maybe I'd like a lolly. I have a lolly. Oh, you know what I want? Friggin' mini milk. I haven't had a mini milk for a long time. You guys know mini milks? Like those little frozen milky pops. Ah, bugger. Nuke, you loved mini milks, implying that you no longer love mini milks. Oh, it's really hard to say mini milks when you've got braces. mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, millimeter, millimeter. Nope, that was millimeter, I think, by the end. Oh, and Adder, I just updated it. Ziggles was entirely correct at the time. Try it yourself at home. Mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, 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 mini milk, mini milk, mini milk, 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 milk. Of course, the stream is incredibly highbrow. Hey, buddy. Come with me. Good job we can't push them off the edge. Can push them in front of me and then just punch violently and sporadically. Speaking of mini milks, quite often you will find mini milks in Wolfenstein. No, let me chug, let me chug, let me chug, chug. Come on. Then do it to me. Game. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know where that other switch worked. Got the teensies back, so that's good. Can't remember. I think I was getting distracted by chat at the time. All your fault, chat. Was that the other open door? Like down this way? Okay. Well, that's 3. Come on. Yeah, hit this combo. Hit it hard. And hit the grape juice. I mean, no, plum juice. Is there fortified plum juice? Wow, I punched them straight through the bars. Is there actual, like, plum wine out there? I guess it would be a mead, right? If it was plum. We've got all of the lums now. So that's good. There's definitely plum wine. Plum whiskey. Well, that sounds fun. How do you make plum whiskey? Rip it down a very straight line. Oh, I think I missed this one, didn't I? I ran straight past it because I was trying to get my combo up. That too? Yeah. I don't know whether we had a third one yet. Come with me, sir. To live. Steep plums in whiskey until it gets some flavor. Oh, so it's not like. No, I guess so. Thought it was actually brewing it using plums. Yeasty plummies. Ooh. Umishu. Japanese liqueur made by steeping unripe ume plums in liquor and sugar. A sweet and sour taste. Sweet and sour? Really? Japanese restaurants serve many different varieties of umeshu and also make cocktails. Umeshu on the rocks. Pronounced umeshu roku. Did we save them all? No, we didn't save them all. I wonder where the last one is. I mean, we haven't picked up that, so my assumption is it's an and that's an enemy. Guess that direction? I mean, I want to save people. I want to save chums. Chums, lums, and plums. Wait. No, I do know where I am. What do you think it'll last that long, is it? Do move a little bit faster. Or maybe. Alright, well, I'll take that. Do I get a map of this level? I do. I feel like it's the weird little green patches that are the prisons. Didn't choose the plum life. Plum life chose me. I'm just gonna hit up those green little patches. One was down here. Yep. So there's one. There's the next little green patch. Oh no, there was one here as well, so that's two. Yeah. Oh! You got stuck behind a bloody barrel, you idiot. Thanks for saving us, Globox! Sorry, thanks for saving us, Globox! We knew you could do it! Away I go. Globox! This should be impossible! You're back again! And better than ever! Let me show you how I did. 60. Wahoo! I beat my bestest score ever! 76 out of 76. Whee! I collected more lums than ever! And 6 out of 6 teensies. I rescued more cute little teensies than ever. I am the greatest hero of all time. I get 3 Globox stamps. Wow, you've really earned 16 stamps. You've gained access to the Sulphurous Sea bonus level. The last time we did a bonus level, it was trash. Okay. And where would I find this level? I guess we'll find out as we go forwards. More. Maybe it's this one that's over here. Begoniac's Bayou. It's the rivers of Murk. Hey man, where did that meddlesome loser come from? Don't worry, buddy. I'll save us both from this crazy witch. Globox, wait! No! If I I can dodge her potions long enough, I might be able to use her powers against her. Ah! What the I've fallen off and I've died. What did Rayman just say? If I can dodge her potions long enough, I might be able to use her spells against her? It's hard in the fact that it's an isometric platform game. Oh god. Hi, Begoniacs. Ow. Just punched me in the face. Am I supposed to be attacking you? Or do you just turn into a frog randomly after a set amount of time? Like you were like a frog creature for a while. Oh, now I'm a frog. Frog with good hair. Ooh. Can I not be a frog anymore? That'd be good. There we go. No! I thought I was supposed to, like, punch the globules. If I punch the globules, I figure... Oh, wait. Now she's a frog. Okay, we've both frogged. Can we do it? Okay, she frogged very quickly after I frogged. There is, in fact, a frog timer. I think I'm gonna die. I'm very much unsure how... Do I just have to, like, walk her into the globs? Yes! Okay, it's a glob walking sort of endeavor. Can I punch her more than once? Oh, I can. Alright, throw your glob at me, girl. And then walk forwards and get globbed! Allow me to guide you to the globs. I'll be your glob guide for the day. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've died. Yeah, I'll try again. At least we figured out how it works. Ah! Globbies! Right, I need to stand in a place where the globs... She will be encouraged to stand on said globs. She's gone. Show me your globs, girl. Show me those globs. Okay, I'm punching her a lot. Huh? There we go. Is this gonna be phases, do we reckon? Okay. Possibly she might be speeding up, which might make things a little bit more difficult for us, but... Can't bloody hit her this time. Oi! Lead her directly onto the green. Where have we gone? Right! I didn't need any health at all. I am going to collect the loms now. Hi, Glowbox. Whoa! I didn't know I had it in me. I just closed my eyes and... yeah. You're a good friend to have around, Glowbox. Now, let's find a way out of this loathsome bog.
Maybe I can push you off a dock on the way.
What was that? Dock? Oh, yeah, maybe a boat would help? Where was the thing that we unlocked? Ah, there it is, the sulfurous sea. Sulfurous succotash. Hoodlums? Hoodlums more. Come on, Glowbox, let's go find that boat!
What? Fatso here can sink the Titanic. I'm not getting in that dinghy.
Glowbox, this isn't like you at all. Huh? I like you too, Rayman, but I'm scared of boats. A lot of voices in this.
It's okay, Glowbox. You've always got us. You'll have to split up anyways to get through the bog ahead. When one of you wants to see what the other one's up to, press select. Good luck, boys.
Okay, we're now doing. Wait, what is it? Munch's Odyssey. Right, so I've opened the door. That opened. Oh, it's a flappy switch. What technically is the. That's the select button. I've found the select button. This opens that door. Oh, but that. Sure about this. That timed? How do I get back? I may be stuffed now. Oh no, because Rayman can jump off this way. Okay. Come on! Where the bloody hell are we going? I don't know, but there's a wall, door wall, narwhal. I guess that's the next stop. All right, Glowbox, how are we doing? It's just you and this enemy, right? There is a switch over here, but whoop! We are also terrified of the enemy. Is a locked door just a wall? I mean, a closed door is pretending to be a wall. Well, yeah, I guess you got something going on there. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the same map as before. They just don't have the like the currents, and we're working backwards through it. Ow. If there's a wall up here that has like climbing green dudes on it. Oh, hello. A help? I hear a help. Or I hear a help. I must do my best to assist. Right, so there's some plum juice. The glow box. Ow. Can I get through here? Apparently I can't jump up here. No. Does that mean I gotta jump across? No? I need to go fire up the barbecue! Oh my god, I love a barbecue. This year I'm gonna have so many barbecues. It's gonna be barbecue mad. Too many barbecues. Except that's not a thing. Okay, that was just a teensy, I think. Beeb weather is imminent. I have had one disposable beeb already this year. But I want to cook on gas. I want to cook on everything. I want to barbecue on everything that I possibly can. I want to remind you that it's 10 years since Doom got its modern reboot. Oh yeah, because it was Doom 2016, wasn't it? Holy crap. Ah, Mick, you changed the music scene with that one. Big Sauce Energy, Big Sauce Summer G. Number one in the hood. You've been invaded by a tiny little tractor. BBQ is clean, not had a chance to fire it up though. Fire the barbecue weapons. Oh no, sugar ants. That's not as fun. Where in the f am I going? Don't get it. Can I run past this dude? I'm assuming. Wait, does he walk all the way down here? Cookies! Welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for cookies? Hello. Sugar ants are pretty harmless. They are just looking for food to make more queens. Yes, sugar queen. Righty. We'll just keep on going, shall we? Can I jump up here? No, I cannot. Can explode slightly. This is another door. Can we get through the foliage? No, we cannot. Ow, chat. Don't mean to alarm you. I'm getting some crampies. Should be fine for the moment. Okay, I've switched it back. Did that change this or did it just close it? I think it just closed it. It open this one? No. Well, we need to open this one somehow. So what have we done? We've opened up this entire area. Does this entire area have a switch? It does. It's up in that top corner, but how would we get to that top corner? We don't have any climbing walls, do we? Not make my monthly sacrifice to Krampus. Damn it, man. You know the consequences. Oh, yeah. Crampy boys all up ons. It's very hard to punch. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Back to the very beginning. I don't think we got any green lungs, did we? No. I have a feeling this is going to be eminently what's the word? Soft lockable. That was another yawn. So I'm just gonna press on this one. Big yawny day today. We get this. Iluana, you are a salty sea dog. Within 8.7 hours, you will become a swashbuckler. The swishiest swashbuckler that ever swashed any swishes. Any squishing of the squashes. Be aware of the salt. Always aware of the salt content. Styles calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for your pillage. Between 1 and 2,000 plunder. Try to, well, stand and fight. Milk is breaking out the good grog. Vitrix is ripe for some action. And Milk and Vitrix make it out away. Make it out alive. Away as well. That's 2 entire sound commands you got there, Milk. Oh no, Strider 47. Crap, I heard something about the number 47 today. I heard a fact, a 47 fact. No, I cannot remember said fact. It's supremely annoying. I guess we just go faster. Not like that. I didn't have any issues with this the first time around, did I? There we go, right. He's gonna wander off that way. I wander up here. Unfortunately, Luana, there has just been a pillage. The crew requires rest. Ah, come on, man. Oh, for God, every time. It's the easiest way to do it. Just take my hand off of the controller and then something that I, at that very specific moment, don't want to happen, will happen. So, we're back on this section. It's very confusing. Because this would imply that either I can proceed forwards with Rayman, hitting a switch somewhere, which is probably going to be here. Why can't I punch these guys? Oh my God, I can jump up here. Why can I jump up here? Oh, is it because of the planks nailed to it? God, we were so close to a checkpoint as well. Luckily, the cutscene made me invincible for a second. Oh, Rayman, that's not, no, fucking hell. You can definitely jump up there. I've literally just done that. Don't be a prick. Don't be a prick. What the fuck? Why? I didn't pick up the checkpoint because I tried to turn around and kill these guys first. What the why am I not jumping up? I am
You are dead.
terribly upset. Okay, fun. Or the other one, what's that? Not fun. Yes, not fun at all. Why the f did that happen? There's literally a checkpoint in front of my face. We're gonna be listening to this tune all night if I can't get it. Can't get going soon. Come on. Come on. Put my whole ass into this. That's some effort. I gotta go and look over there to see if I'm there. Good stuff, Teensy. Good stuff. I feel like some of those, they may have put a little bit more effort into the writing than others. So I think I've cleared out this section now. To victory. Right. Glowbox. Oh no. Are we soft locked? Are we just straight up soft locked, or can Rayman climb back up here? Blast down the door. I don't think that Rayman can climb up here. I am hoping. Oh, we can barely jump off the feckin' boat. Oh, we can, thank goodness. There is no consistency in this game as to what we can and can't hang off of. That was lucky. Can I get past him? No, I cannot. Right, we'll leave Rayman where he is. We'll hope that this guy turns around. Some water. That's what it did it last time. I had a drink of water and this guy walked straight towards where I needed him to be. Not this time, though. Oh, is it like a threefer? He does 3 runs up one side, maybe? Alright. Slap it! And now I get to dodge bombs. At the same time as trying to climb up a ledge that it's not apparently very simple to climb up. Look, I'm not saying that I could personally, me, pull myself up on a ledge. I mean, maybe if it was like life or death scenario and I got that like superhuman strength that you get sometimes. You know, sometimes. You guys know that, right? We've all done it. Turned over a car with our bare hands. what the fuck is going on. It's because I'm trying to jump. There is no jump. You just climb up normally. Can I get that health first, please? Yep. Right, one of them's down. Two of them's down, thank goodness. Oh, and the killing of them unlocked a door. Alright, write that one down, chat. Apparently, killing the enemies sometimes will open a door. Uh-huh. Watched a film the other day where Charlize Theron climbs up a mountain with tiny ledges. She's pulling herself up and shit. All you could think about was that you would be so fucked. I reckon you got that superhuman strength in you. Just push the mountain over. That was apparently, you know, when Eddie Hall like broke the world record lifting for being big weights, or words to that effect. When he did like the heaviest lift at the time. Apparently he'd worked with someone to like come up with the mental strategy to be like imagining that he was lifting a car off of his kids, because like being able to tap into those like, oh wait, hold on, there's a guy stuck down here, but I can't free him. Hey, on Flux, Eddie Hall. Where the hell are we? And why aren't we moving? Oh, because the water's going the wrong way. Oh, is that the name of the movie? Hang on, Flux, maybe. So... yeah, way too bad. It's almost as if we do like full franchise playthroughs of Retro series and have been for, I don't know, almost 9 years. Strange, that one, right? Weird. I mean, I'm hearing somebody shout help up here as well. You would have saved a loved one, you'd totally Hulk out, but if it was just you and the mountain, though, you were going down. Ah, I see the issue. Milk, you found your sound command. The sound you found. Enter the sound with the pound sign now. How many games are there? You don't like reading the title, do you? It's almost as if I've put that in the stream title. That if you look around about here, I'm going to say it's about here, just down there. And then get back to me on that one. This is going the right way now. Hooray! Yeah, weirdly enough, those that chat using text, I do have this bad assumptive part of my brain that assumes that if they're writing stuff that I can read, that they themselves understand the words that they have written. That was obviously all bollocks. Oh god, get away from me. ChatGPT read it for you. Ah, that makes so much sense. I don't even know where that was. I've got to get Glowbox to reverse the polarity again. The plumality. Reverse the tits. No, because that means they're going away from me. No! Come back! Come back! Tits! I see where I am. So I'll grab this. Oh. Okay. I'm in a little corner. Reverse once more. Is this going to do the job, or is it the... Whoa! Okay, there is another switch somewhere, and I don't know what that one does. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to jump up here? I can, in fact, jump up here. And then, I'm guessing, jump over here. First off, I'll throw my fist. Okay, that worked. I gotta go return my socks! They're rented. Oh, I could have just jumped. Okay. You're not allowed to rent socks, by the way. If my kilt renting days have taught me anything. I'll buy those bad boys outright. Rented socks sounds like a good way to get all the fungus. Putting the fun in fungus. Reckon we can get up there? I feel like no, but gotta try. Ah, well, that's actually a yes. Rain! Rainbowzilla. If everyone's doing well, your mental health is shit, so you're gonna hide away from the PC. Go, go. That magical box can be filled with joy, but it can also be filled with sadness. Thank you very much for the look. Sorry that you're having a shit one. Big love, big hugs. Big glove. Big... Ah! You would. Okay. This is a real nightmare of a level. I was kind of hoping that we'd get it done before the bio break. I don't think that's happening. Now, we have to reverse the polarity once more. Is that the correct polarity reversing? No, it is not. Dinjo! Ilana, you're not wrong. Yeah, you need to be saved by Rayman, and I don't know how to get you over there. Now, there's the other polarity switch. Now, is this... That's the one. Okay. Ah. Probably jump up there, right? And that's a power-up?
That yellow canister will make your fist as hard as steel. You'll be able to smash doors with pieces and No, smash doors to pieces and defeat enemies with ease.
Okay, I also see a checkpoint. But this is probably a good point to take a bio break. Hold that thought. Oh, honey, I will make sure that when I come back, or when I walk away, I'm going to do it so very erect. I'll see you dudes shortly. The plan is to finish this tonight so that on Sunday, because tomorrow we're going to be playing Windrose, I'm going to hold my nose, turn off all viewership numbers, and then play Windrose all day tomorrow. Actually, we might play a little bit of that that cat game. Oh, well done. Well done. Honey, appreciate it. But yes, what I'd love is to finish Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge today, which means on Sunday we could start, technically, not even technically, just we could start Rayman Origins. I'll see you dudes shortly. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame, and then more Rayman. I'm hoping that there's more levels like this, because actually this is quite fun. They're like swapping between Glowbox and Rayman. The best thing I've ever played in the world, but it's keeping my attention. And I'm not dying as much. And apparently there was enough thought put into being able to backtrack.
is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, who is ready to make some science?
We're back. Nice. I'm gonna get this game done. These levels take a while though, so we need to get cracking. Whoop, bop. And other noises. Thank you all very much for being here today. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations all get counted in the treasure tracker. You can support the stream. You can support what we're doing. Support the content. You can put a hat on my head. Thank you, Livid. These are all things you can do. Let's do this. I have a hat, I have a controller, I have a glow box, I have a Rayman, I have a map of where we are and where we're going, and I've got a super power-up Badoobie. And that's all I need. Possibly a checkpoint as well.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth! I don't know!
And I'm the one needs a slap. Cross being due.
Magnus with the tier 2!
Magnus Breeder, Tier 2 RetroVert. 92 months strong. I can personally recommend continued support of the RetroVution.
I endorse this message. Nanda, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Magnus, thank you very much for the tier 2 92 months. Good lord. I got big aggressive punchies. I don't know what to do with it specifically over here. I don't... What? Okay, never mind. We haven't opened this door yet. There's some plum juice. Why would I need the super duper punch in this section? Am I gonna punch up in here? Doesn't seem to have done anything. Is that just for the enemies? Right, I'm gonna go back to the switches. Oh, Globox, you bugger. Come on now, son. Let's not play these games. We've now, hopefully, reversed the flow once again. Nope. Of course, it's the other switch that reverses the flow. Or at least the specific flow that I'm looking for. That heavy flow. And... oh, I gotta punch this door. I now suddenly understand everything. Everything. Ask me something. I understand it. Alright. Big fist energy. Well, I punched it once. How do magnets work? Well, it's all to do with faith and the amount of people that believe that they work. It's the only way that they actually do. This can't be the way to do it. What have you got in your pocket? A little bit of treat dust. Can't be the way to do this. Feck. 40k orc gestalt psyche, I see. Yeah. Sprinkle the dust, make a wish, and the puppy will enjoy it. Oh, you shit! A very scientific answer there, straight up. We're off. What? Okay, never mind. I was doing it correctly. I can't see another way of doing this. I just have to run very quickly down that way. After picking up the power-up. Also, you can't jump up here. Not ideal. Let me punch it. better. And I've cleared an area, which gives me access to plum juice. Okay. If I have access to plum juice, then I can hopefully take down this wandering guard. Throw it down your gullet, lad. Okay. For better or worse, that's done now. Excellent. You know, every time that we destroy someone, it leaves a scar on the soul. What in the... Ah! Click switch. Engage. I'm gonna chuck some plum juice before I go through, just in case. Ah.
Slap my nuts.
Yes. Slap my plum juice. Oh, God. You've hit it quite hard, I reckon. 2 teensies left, and I know what one of them is. Congratulations, Glowbox. I'm going to leave you to your fate, flailing around. Just hard enough. A delicate balancing act. Yeah, give me the checkpoint, please, and thank you, and please, and thank you, and please, and thank you, and also, could you die? Thank you. Am I climbing up here? Yes, I am. Took that right to the face. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Alright, we'll have you. And we'll have you. And we'll take you downtown. And an extra llama as well. Isn't there like a section up in the top right that we never got to explore? Yeah, I feel like there was a secret up there. Ah, well, never mind. Obviously, it's going to prey on my mind. I'll do my best to ignore it. I won't be able to ignore it right now, but just as long as it doesn't keep me awake at night. Oh, I just spat a little bit of chicken out of my mouth. Let's put that back. I'm saving that for later. Gourmet! What do you reckon? Can we jump over this? Yeah, we can. And... super power up. And actually just punch through this time, not have to run backwards and forwards 20 fucking million times. Approximately. Oh, I see. You're behind a little wall, are you? Oh no, I'm starting to believe that I do have to run backwards and forwards 20 million times with this next one. Let's find out! We just... Oh, just pick it up! Fucking isometric black... You see, what they've done is they have put an indicator underneath the lum as to how far away it is from the floor in what location. But the issue is that when you get close to it, that doesn't then, like, project onto our little boat. So we are just completely in the dark as to where we are in relation to the lum that I would like to pick up. Don't you fucking die on me. You fucking die on me, Rayman! No! Oh, it's just too difficult. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I need some health. These aren't health. This is not health. Why am I picking these up? This could spell disaster. Also, I see you over there. I see you over there. I just went foghorn leghorn for a second. I see. Boy! There are two teensies! Somewhere in this level there are two teensies, and I don't know where the bloody teensies are. You'll see. Well, I know where one of them is. I think the other one's in that secret that's like right up at the top. I can't be buggered to go all the way up to the top. Have I opened this? Have I now opened this? No. What did this do then? Where is the nearest plum juice? I don't think it's going to be close enough. Oh, bollocks. Is that what this one does? Nope. I think that's a pressure switch, right? I see, boy! Okay. Just gonna have a little paddle around, I guess. Nothing doing. Well, I'm pretty far away now. Where the hell am I going? Back here. Oh, I'm pretty sure no reason. Oh, wait, okay. Is this the switch I was hoping for? Yes. I've got to see whether or not I can actually make this last. Third left. No! Shite. And it was close. Maybe if he was a little bit closer, I'd be able to get through. That's better. Smack him in the face! And then this opened... What? What did this open? The hell did that open? I mean, I can't smack through this as glow box. Ah, crap. Is it plum juice? Do I have to get plummy? And then smack through it? Oh, now. No. Plums are not enough. Chat. Plums are not enough. What does this do? Plums are not enough, or not enough plums. I see what you're saying. I hear what you're doing. I get what you're laying down, hip cat. Stand on this, I guess. What could I possibly be wanting? Yes, I hear you there. bum, 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 bum. Like missed a switch somewhere. Yeah, I do hear you over there, dude, but I have no idea how to get to you. Like, it's got to be Rayman that does it. Oh, I suppose Rayman can run all the way back through here? No, because then Glowbox would have to be on that switch. Unless I got to do like I did before and just like throw my fist out of the screen. What did this one do? Not that one. God, I wish I could get more health. What? See, there's a switch there that I feel like I don't know, maybe I already got that one. Assuming I can't jump over here, that would be silly. Can I backtrack a little bit? Because I feel like I've missed something. That means Glowbox do that thing. Reversing the polarity. Then just take this for a little spin. All the way back here. Did that reverse this one as well? Nope. Is there any way to reverse this one? There is another switch, but like there's no other way to get through, right? This door's closed. We only have access to these two switches. Oh no, that has reversed it. Okay, interesting. There's an option. We're all the way back here now. This is a bit much, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Am I jumping up here? Can I grab onto this? But there's obviously something we've got to do up here. Can I focus on you and actually punch you from afar? Because you're going to definitely hit me if I jump up there. So how the hell do we get over there? What? Did the ooh, milk, that looks gorgeous. Still didn't punch it. What? How then? How? I mean, I've also heard where the teensy is. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. When was the last time we hit a checkpoint? Oh, I don't even know where I am.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Where the hell are we? Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, fine. I don't know what that one does. Is there a dude over here still? Yeah, there is. This is frustrating, eh? At least we're in the relatively right place to let Glowbox back through here. Allows us to go backwards. Maybe I chug before I go. Just. Oh. Well, we got a lot of health. That's good. This switch first. Oh, it's so frustrating. Bonk. I'm spending hours on this. Okay, that's not going back the right way. There's the boat. Reversal. Is it up here? Can I like just jump through here? There's a boat up there, so I did get up there at some point, right? Or I could. Somehow. Oh. I was going the right way anyway. Okay, cool. So, come on. Wait a minute. For God's sake, if I gotta reverse this one? Can I? Not like that. This level. Oh, you beauties! I appreciate you sticking with me through this. Remember, I play these games, so you don't have to. I jump into here? Oh my good lord, I've done it. I have now successfully entered this. Whatever this is. It's got nothing to do with the actual end of the level, has it? This has nothing to do with the end of the level. It is just a teensy. I need to go make some waffles.
I don't think so.
Waffles! Well, that was delightful. I'm so happy that we did that. Francis the Messiah of bad games. I play for your sins. Please stop sinning so that I don't have to play as many bad games. Damn you and your sins. Alright. What? What? Pachonk? There is a little, like, ideogram in the corner that tells us exactly which way it is currently flowing. So one of these switches changes, like, southeast to northwest, and the other one does southwest to northeast sort of thing. Would any isolation be called a bad game? It was a bad game for my heart rate. That help you here isn't in game, it's Fraz's brain. Help! Why? Right, I do have to step on that switch so that we can get, wow, almost called Glowbox Skybrush. This is what it's like when you have multiple kids, right, and you just start calling them by the wrong name. What? What? Oh, is that what that feckin' switch was? I do have a heart rate monitor. Luckily, the goal was never hit for me to use it. Obviously, I made it quite difficult. For possibly obvious reasons. That opens up. It's gonna be something so stupid, isn't it, that I've missed. Right. You. Can't imagine what those reasons would be. Oh. With my big punch energy, big punch energy. I'll punch you in the mouth with my big punch. Ah, energy. There's obviously something around here that I missed. Switch-wise or otherwise. I needed to spam harder. Right, we're through. Is there any lums at the top here? I don't know. I don't think there was any over here. I feel like we've actually been here before. I mean, definitely been here before. That was before I died. Maybe it's just a death lock? Oh my god, let me fucking pick it up. I'm trying to do donuts around these things to try and pick them up. Can I punch you, please? No. Let's not bugger about with dying. It's so hard to actually walk in straight lines. I mean, I am lucky enough that we are playing on the GameCube, so I'm using the GameCube controller. Sort of, it does have the star shape around the analog stick, so you can like neatly press it into the corner, but that requires you to already be pushing it onto the edge. So you can run for like longer distances. No! That didn't work. Like, I see you over there. But I don't know how to punch you. How about we go here and then... Nope. Like, come on. Like that? Oh, like this? It worked last time. I don't know what this switch does. Bams! Weird to come back and not see you appearing as a skeleton. Hello. Yes, I found my skin. I'd accidentally scrubbed a little too hard in the bath. Do you reckon I can jump over there? I feel like it's too fucking far, man. And I do not want to take... Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, God, that was close.
I have to go whistle Dixie.
Really enjoyed that Monkey Island stream. It was great stuff. We are continuing on with that Monkey Island playthrough. We are currently in Act 4, I think. Okay, somehow we got to get back as well. Oh, that was bloody close. Shawarma wrap with bacon and barbecue sauce. Barbecue. There is another skeletal style stream in the works. Not so much LeChuck, but this time it will be my my mascot here, which is Magnus, our skeletal mascot. Let me in. There he is. Why can't we get through him? Like, there's a fucking switch. There's a switch. What do you want me to do? There's a switch. Ah, it's not. I know it's not changing the, like, river. What's the word? No, the tide. No, current. Because it's not changing the little arrows in the bottom left. I'd better not leave Glowbox behind. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him. Are you sure? Yuki was downstairs helping your dad with his because she prefers garlic sauce to barbecue. The discerning palate. What? Magnus? Yeah. I genuinely have no frigging idea what to do. It feels like this switch should open that door, but that door is not opening when I hit this switch. This door... Oh, sorry, that opened a door somewhere else in the level, we know that. If I had the power up, then I could, like, punch through the door. Another issue is I don't know how many times I've clicked this switch that's on the other side, so I don't know what was like its default state. There's no way. Other power-ups. I've tried being plum powered up and rattling the door. Nothing happened. Am I supposed to like just jump over and meet up with Glowbox and be like, "Hey, is there a power up here?" No. I just need to go through this fucking door! Do we know what level this is? I'm gonna look up a level list. I don't think we're getting this game done tonight, and it's mostly because of this level. Well, there'll probably be others that I get stuck on. Rayman, Hoodlum's Revenge level list. What one was this called? Is this Begoniac's Bayou? I think it was. Oh no, Begoniac's Bayou was like the boss fight. Hoodlum Moor? As the evil spirit of Andre continues to corrupt Glowbox, Rayman begins to become suspicious of his unusual statements. Nonetheless, the two continue through the murky swamps. Pixie, yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. As it stands, I'm just sort of... What the fuck? Wait, Glowbox made his own way through? How? Oh, you are pooping in my soup. The platform that you jumped and floated out to, they looked like there was more platforms leading away from it. That is true, but those platforms specifically, good lord, I almost died, were ones that Glowbox has already been through. I think. Oh my god. I've done it! I still don't know what the fuck this does. I miss Rayman. Where are you, buddy? Oh god. Yeah, we are playing this at least once more, aren't we? If we ended up in the drink there, I would have been particularly upset. Oh my god! It's done!
Congratulations, Rayman. You completed the level. Let's see how well you scored.
28k. 96 and 96 lums. 4th canteens. I get 3 Murphy. No, what? Piss off. I did all of the things. I did all of the things and infinitely more. Why would you only give me 2 Murphy stamps, Murphy? I'm gonna stamp on your face, Murphy. And it's mostly teeth. For now. Anyway. Continuing. Oh god, there's more, isn't there? There's more than I thought there would be.
Where do you have any clue where you're going, you legless idiot?
Pardon me? Huh? Oh, gee, hi, Ray! What's going on? I'm afraid the hoodlums have attempted to clone Reflux.
Oh, how delightfully evil.
Did you hit your head, Glowbox? You need to be stopped. Okay. Last level was more fun. Well, it was fun to start off with. I'm going to hope that this is also fun and not anywhere near as confusing. A lot of lava. Laura, lava. Hello. Someone's shouting help. I don't mind it when it's obvious that they're on the same level as us, you know? Draz, good evening. Are we winning? I mean, now we are. I gotta go finish my yogurt. But recently, that wasn't quite so obvious. Oh god, this is gonna be a big level. We've got 68 still left to pick up. Not that I need to pick them all up. Is this climbable? It is a climbable. Okay. Lava level and climby walls. I also hear yet another... dude that requires assistance. Oh, blimey. Okay. Well, I see. I think I see it just under the A of Rayman. God, they're terrible, terrible. Did I pin the thread? No, I did not. Yesterday, all my travels seemed so far away. Also, there was a link to all of the high... No, it's gone. High quality maps. Right. Pix! How the devil are you? Welcome in. How is your, I was going to call it teasing. I don't think it's called teasing. Crocheting adventures going. Hooking! There was the right-ish action, right? It's quite something to ask someone how their hooking's going. Right. Going well. In there with the shawl you've been working on. Lovely jubbly. Oh, glow box. Oh, this tree reminds me of a tree, well, a bush that I saw recently. It was absolutely covered in tiny, tiny worms. Well, I mean, they weren't really worms. They were caterpillars, I guess. Because I did a little bit of research and discovered that they were moth larvae. So, I'm assuming caterpillars, right? Should do a photo dump at some point? Oh, please. But yeah, it was some friggin' horror movie stuff. Because we were walking along the path, and then I stopped instinctively because I saw just like a tiny little thing in front of my face. I was like, ugh, what's that? And on a long thread in front of me, almost directly in front of my face, there was a really long thread that had a ton of tiny little caterpillars just climbing all, like writhing all up and down this fucking thing. And I was like, oh, that's disgusting. And as I looked around, I realized that there were threads literally all around me. I don't know how I didn't walk face first into one, but they were fucking everywhere along the path. And I had managed to walk straight through into the middle of them all. It felt like a weird horror movie trope. You know how you look at some folks in horror movies and you're like, how have you found yourself in the middle of this situation? With just a tiny little ounce, a soupçon of like self-awareness or situational awareness, you wouldn't have been able to, you would have seen that coming. Please warn me of which path. Offline, of course, indeed. But I fully didn't see it. Didn't see it until it was too late. Luckily, I didn't walk face first into one. A couple did manage to get onto my bag. Luckily, they're not flies or anything like that, so I wasn't too worried. At first, I was really fucking worried. I was like, oh my god, are these like weird maggots or something? What's going on? They're disgusting. And then I did a little bit of research and I was like, oh wait, no, they're actually, they're moth larvae. Moth caterpillars. And the caterpillars themselves are actually really fucking, they look lovely. Silk moths, yeah. And they're gorgeous. When they're moths. When they're crawling all around a bush and covering it. The whole bush. So, sorry, I didn't actually finish the story. All of these threads, right? I was like surrounded by these threads, but that's because there was this bush that had like overgrown the path, and they were in the bush, and every single leaf was covered with a thin layer of this like white stringed out silk that was like all over it. They're harmless. I didn't know that they were harmless when I was surrounded by them. They look grim, dude. I wonder if I can find a picture to put in live chat. There it is. You might have to zoom in. It's in live chat. That is not a white bush. That is a normal green bush that is covered in white silk webbings from these dudes. Kinda grim. I thought that they were having some sort of orgy, which some of them might have been. You've had these covering pine trees at times? Ooh. I don't know what those are. I mean, I see the image. Wait, is that cat dog? Except bug. Bug. Alone in the world was a little bug. Like, it looks like it's got two heads. Like cat dog. Alright, think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I see that. But yeah, if you check out the live chat, I have chucked my experience, very personal experience with silk moths, and that's it. That's what got me started on this conversation. Is it looked like this? Obviously, this is a cartoon version of it, but it looked like this, covering these bushes. Okay, found the switch. Lovely jubbly. Oh god. Oh no, Glowbox, you've run really the wrong way here. That's very upsetting. Oh my god. Draz, you're in with a chance to win. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Great game. One of the original series that we did on this for this project, the RetroVution. That's what I thought. Well, that's why I thought it was like some sort of orgy thing. If I'm completely honest, I thought it was a maggot orgy when I first saw it, which is obviously quite a worrying thing to think. Shrelob's Lair, Kent style. A Morgie, yes. No! Fuck you, game. Fuck you so fucking much. And your stupid perspective. Also, what? Can I get in here? Well, now I don't know where you want me to go. This doesn't look like something I can climb. Maybe it is? No, it's not. No, good nighty tighty. Oh, go on. Don't let the perspective bite you. I mean, it has a couple of times. And it's done so again. Cheese, I'm with you. We need to start a petition. Like, I know that we've got to open that door. Cool. What? Okay, I think that's a glow box switch rather than a Rayman switch. But I guess I'll give it a go. What the fuck? No! How far back are we? Okay, maybe not that far back. Man, thinking about those silk moths, it's made me real itchy. Like, I know they're harmless, but they do look weird. Is that a timed thing? I'm going to assume it's a timed thing. Ah, it is a timed thing, okay. I gotta go! Nature calls! And by that, oh my god, they can walk on lava. That's impressive. No! I cannot, though. What is that? What is that? I see some health around. Couple of enemies. Can I throw my fist out at you? Oh, crap. No! Okay, okay. Luckily the bombs go straight in the drink. Let me kill you. Come on. One down. Two down. And some health. Okay. Oh, my teeth are on the move again. It's honestly made my head start itching. Okay, we know we don't go over this way. Can't remember what that does. Does that open the door in front of me? No, it does not. Is that plum juice in the corner? That is! Oh, okay, I can just kill these guys. I guess I have to, What the fuck just happened? I was mid-swing. I wonder how broken some of these, like, running away from enemies mechanics are for the speedrun and stuff. If there is one, I wouldn't be surprised if this does not get a speedrun. Alright. Oh, of course, because this is another timed one. I understand now. Step on that, and then we go up here. Thus opening this, thus opening that, and trapping Glowbox in the process. That's a good job we're working as a team, I guess. I got Hammer Fist. Jubbly, this is working better, and I get a checkpoint. Okay, well, if we've got a checkpoint, I guess we do the hardest looking thing. Fun. I'm dead. Yay. Do the hardest looking thing first, after the checkpoint. This. No! Helicopter, please, please! Maybe I should die. I'm gonna. We'll try that again. We're not gonna lose a lot of life. starting to sort of understand now. If and when we get... Pick up. Helicopter, 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 helicopter. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I hear a teensy. Let's not die. Hello, friend. I have to go wash my armpits. Yeah, styling. This game does not have a speed run. Free world record! Yeah, but I'd also have to be the moderator, which means that I then have to watch other people do it. I think that's how that works. What the fuck? How did I not get this one? Alright, I got it now. What's that over there? I actually think that that's another teensy. Fuck it. Wow. Look at me actually starting to understand the game. I have to go! I have an appointment with my psychic. Don't worry, they'll know that you're going to be late. Or if they don't, they're not a good psychic. Okay, I guess I'm jumping onto this thing. Up! Is this just the way that I'm supposed to go? Does that mean that I turned my back on a potential extra area? I mean, I think I've got all of the teensies in the game so far, so I definitely haven't got all of the lums. So I'm alright if I skip some lums. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! The last lum. The last lum of the level. The level's last lum. I don't think I can get over there. I think that's the one I was supposed to pick up. Before I got really clever. Too clever for my own good. And I'm not going back over there. It would be silly. It seemed like we're quite high up, though. Like, maybe we could make it? Oh my good lord! Oh, high octane Rayman action. I'm proving my worth now. I should probably go wait. I should probably wait here for Glowbox, or I could go back and get him. Right, I gotta punch this one as well. Let's see. Hi, buddy. I'm too afraid to go any further without Rayman. Yeah, he's right there, though.
Congratulations, Rayman, you completed the level. Let's see how well you scored.
23k. 85 lums. 4 teensies. If you give me 2 again, I've got 3. Bull Murphy stamps, baby. Sulphurous Sea. Right, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna... It does look like it might be the end. Or maybe I just can't look around from over there. Oh, no, I see. Just here. There is more levels. Yeah, we're not getting this done tonight, are we? Welcome to Sulphurous Sea. The last bonus level we did was the one in the clouds, and it was an absolute fucking nightmare. Okay, can I now go back and pick up these? Can. I'm hoping this is nowhere near as much of a nightmare. Look at these tiny little tiles. Are they... Can you jump on them? Surely not. They're too small. Hi, daffodils. No, not daffodils. Sunflowers. Excuse me. Get your starfish out of my face. And other things that I said on the weekend. As if I would be so bold. Okay. The way we go. No. Sucks. Okay, this one, and I don't want to speak too soon, but this one seems to be a little bit more forgiving than the last bonus level that we had. Yes. We're down to 26 now. Like, if all of the levels were like this, I mean, number one, it would probably get quite boring because this isn't the greatest platforming, but at least it feels like fair. How did that... What did we switchy swatch? Right. Wait, what do you want me to do with that information? Oh, of course, because we don't, for these bonus levels, get a map. Okay. No! It's fine, there was a checkpoint. Killed by the isometricness again. I really appreciate all these lurks, by the way. Thank you for being here. Remember, I play these games so you don't have to. You never have to play this Rayman game. I can see the appeal if you have no other games to play in the world. Honestly, this is not the worst thing that you could ever spend your time and fucking attention on. Where? Where am I going now? I've entirely forgotten. I opened a thing up over here. And like they've taken what was good about the last couple of games. You know, they've... There we go, that's what I was trying to do. We are so dead. There's my boat! Inanda, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Inanda, Builder1 cheer. X100. Thank you for your service, Fossa Hoi Hoi.
Right, if there's some health over here, that'd be great, because I could just frickin' snuff it. That health in the corner, that's a healthy lum. There's a healthy lum. Nice. Cheers, Amanda. Wait, are we going this way? Oh. There's an enemy over there, but... We good? Well, I can't go through here, because I don't have the power up. It's nice to know it is here. This one's definitely more forgiving. Like, the exploration of the last one was even worse. At least it feels like this is... You know, it's difficult to understand where I'm going and what I'm supposed to be doing. It doesn't feel like it's impossible. Now, I shouldn't be tempting fate like that by saying those words, but... well, here we are. Okay, there is another checkpoint. I'm gonna push forwards a little bit first. Okay, don't know. We got 12 lums left though, so it must be relatively close to the end of the level. I feel like this is probably the last checkpoint. Fucking hell. 9 remain. 8, 7. I'm assuming this is in the top left corner. We've already been there, but the gate is now open. Okay. Like, if all of the levels went this quickly, there would still be an outside chance that we would finish this tonight, but my expectations have been lowered quite significantly. And we're through. Can I even kill these guys? Yes, but they take a bit of beating. Hey, let them. 2 left. And what have I opened? Oh, yes. So the entire level was self-contained. As solitary as an oyster. There is 1 lum left. Why have you done this to me again, game? Just dangle that single lum out of reach, wherever it is. I mean, I'll do a quick sweep of the level just to see. A boat sweep, that is. Unless it's, like, up in the beginning. And it's not up at the beginning. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? Very silly. Luckily, there was, in fact, a checkpoint. Nothing doing? Nothing doing. Yeah, let's just have a little look, because maybe there is a helicopter spot that I missed. So I went through here relatively swiftly. So swift as to miss a lum. Nah, I can't be buggered. Also, it could be the same color as the floor. I'm so Taylor. That's what they call me. Can't get through here with the boat. Any additional platforms around here? I did kill some dudes over here, didn't I? Nope. Once again. Honestly, at this point, knowing where the checkpoint is, it might actually be safer and quicker. Not safer. It'd be quicker to just throw myself in the lava. Oh, hello. Well, if we haven't had that, if we haven't picked up that, and there's probably I think I just saw it. Oh, God. I think I just saw it. And I can't now turn my back on it now that I know where it is. The glitter bodices with tassels attest to that. The purple's lovely. Green and purple, green and pink. Now I've got to remember where the shite I went. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? It wasn't that bad. We just go this way. Hops. Hops. Plops. Speaking of plops, I really want to get good at pull-ups. The most I've ever done in my entire life is 7. Currently, I am able to do 1.5. Yes, yes, yes. There's the red lum of note. Oh, maybe I was supposed to like see it from over here. Anyway, we did it, and we actually got a load more points, so that's nice. I'd really rather not die on the way back, but we might do. Especially with these bullshit platforms. Fuck, they're so far away. Yes. Yes. Yes! Get back in the boat, Rayman. Get gone. There was an enemy there. If we are like just shy of getting 3 stamps, I'm gonna be pissed that they put him there, right there. Got all the lums. How many stamps do you say? I don't know how much it... I don't know how many points I would have got for killing that dude. If it was 600 points, then that's bullshit. I have scored an amazing 25 stamps and gained access to the Cloudy Cash bonus level. That was obviously all bollocks. Menhirs of power. There's the Clouds of Peril, and there's the Cloudy Cash. Right, let's do these menhirs, men theirs, men wherever they are of power. Glowbox! Where did he get off to this time? And what are these huge stones?
He's trapped nearby. You need to help. You'll need his help to solve the puzzle of the menhirs.
Menhirs? These strange rocks? Okay, but I don't know how to use them.
There are magic rune stones hidden around here. Maybe they will activate the menhir. But first, go find Glowbox.
I'll go find some lums. The lums will take me to Glowbox. I found the exit. I hear a help. Oh, come back! Come back, sausage! I thought this was spikes, it's grass. Terrifying, terrifying grass. Terrifying, goopy trees. What if I do this? Oh. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's a rune. Of course, so I'm going to need Glowbox. I get you. I understand you. I believe you. Fuck off. Okay, we're not going that way. Sod it. I guess we try. Hup! Ooh, just. Wait, I did get hit. Oh! Wait, this is where I was going anyway. Success! Well, except not entirely. I was going this way anyway, except I was going this way and I wouldn't have had to take a single hit. Only just. That was officially a near miss. Because we nearly missed it. But did in fact hit it. Oh, fucking spikes. Okay, those are spikes, that's not grass. I've been lulled into a false sense of security by this grass. And now it looked like that wasn't going to hurt me. But it did. And now I've got next to no health. Who the hell is saying help? Can I look at the map? Oh god, hello. Well, I see ya. I'll have to come back for it. What we got? Could do with some more healthy lumps, please. Oh, there's one. Glowbox, you're free, my friend. Why do we need spikes here? Why do we have him installed right there? A load of spikes. Don't touch those ones. Glowbox, you all right? Rayman, is this the bathroom?
I can't tell. I can't take this anymore. Here's the plan. I'll stand on those buttons. You collect the power-ups, and everyone is crushed onto my...
Good plan, Glowbox. You must have done your homework this week. Crushed. Smack, smack, smack the doors. Smack 'em good, smack 'em more. Checkpoint, nice. And I've got full health, so let's just clear this out so that if I have to use the checkpoint, I'm not facing off as much. Facing off against as many enemies. That's what I meant to say. We got switches. We got switches galore. Where the fuck are you going? Ow. I feel like jumping over there is a bad idea if I haven't already taken the checkpoint. Also, I don't know what these switches do. Oh. Platforms. Delightful. Mildly timed platforms. Ah, crap. Well, I've taken this checkpoint. I guess we're going down this way now. I'm a poet! And I didn't realise at all. punched you, sir. I punched you. I should win. Any secrets? No, no. Did I punch it? Well, now I did. Cool, there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen now. GameCube's taking its time getting through this the cartridge. This was silly, wasn't it? This was very silly. Oh no, this was actually very clever. A true poet would have rhymed poet better. I don't know what you mean, Deus. That's the perfect rhyme. I gotta go! I think I put soap in the toaster! I'm a poet, and I didn't have enough awareness before. I'm a poet, and I didn't until very recently get rhyme schemes. No, that's terrible, Deus. That's terrible. Doesn't even rhyme. Hi, friend. Punch. And smash. Where am I going? But you are a terrible poet, yeah? And I, on the other hand, am incredible, so take it from a master. Faster, blaster, alabaster. I'll ask her. Disaster. I'm a poet, and I didn't finish a rhyme without beatboxing. Is that what you call it? Okay, we got one from here, and a teensy. And what is this? It's a punching doodad. Got you? Cluster fluster! You flustered my clusters. My clusters are flustered. And now my custard is mustard. And mustard on bustards. Yeah. What happens if Glowbox has some of the extra fancy punch juice? Nothing. The luster of my mustard is busted. I got some flustered clusters. The new granola from Kellogg's. Okay. Punch platform. Yeah, I'm almost dead, so I think what I'm gonna do is actually take that checkpoint now, knowing that I'm probably gonna end up in a bit of a nasty situation soon. Good job I took the checkpoint, eh? Babu. I roll my eyes. You feel like it's got strawberry fluster clusters. This fucking sucks. I've died again. Good job for that checkpoint. Again. I don't want to see this. I will end you, helicopter. Wait, did I end you? Illuana, don't make you laugh. You got a cough and it ends badly. And I'm afraid my absolute comedy genius can't be stopped. Maybe. Fucking grab it, you shit! I've seen that Rayman can grab it. Sometimes he just doesn't want to.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
It's wrist stretch time! Yawn! Oh, look what you made me do! Aye. 19 yawns and counting. Freeze-dried deliciousness. I'm gonna start punching in this direction, see what happens. You only live twice. That's the melody, right? Cool memory as a kid. Going on long road trips, eating strawberry granola out of Tupperware. That's some real cool memory shit right now. Granola Tupperware. Was this specifically made, or was this like crumbled up other things? I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Ah, I see you. I have to go make my bed. What does this do? Oh. Why do I want the extra fancy punching? Am I flameproof when I'm like this? I'm flameproof! I'm really glad that I knew that. Shite. Okay, well, let's go and get flameproof again. You just loved eating dry cereal. Took your dreams on the road. Oh. God. Fun. At least I know a little bit more. And knowledge is power, power is time, time is erroneous. Felonious, melodious, and genus megapodius. Oh, okay, yeah, so I am immune to fire, but I'm not immune to being shot in the face. So someone write that one down. Fine. Come down here and say that to my face. You helicopter prick. Helicopter prick. Different style of helicopter parent. Shot from everywhere. And I'm dead. Ah! Is that dude still being sued? Okay. A comedian that went on a podcast and basically repeated a kind of I don't know whether it's a joke or not, but it's something that I definitely heard. I heard years and years ago that the lyrics to In the Jungle, the whatever it is. I don't know the words, so I'm afraid. Just going with noises, mostly. The noises that I just made definitely weren't words, but those that did use the words, we had a friend that was in The Lion King for a while, and, like, they said that they were like, do you know that the lyrics are, it's a lion, oh, looks, it's a lion. So, like, and I definitely wasn't the only one that had heard that one. Like, a lot of people have heard about the lyrics to The Lion King. And then this, oh my god! Oh, that's really not fun. They are. And then, there we go. This comedian went on a podcast and, like, repeated this, which is kind of just a well-known, funny, lyrical, whatever. And is being sued by the lyricist. Or at least that was the last time I heard anything about it. He was being sued. You'll never guess what nationality they are. Oh wow, I didn't even save this dude. I've got to go walk my flowers and water my dog. Don't you fucking dare! Oh my god. This is grim. Right, we've opened that up. I'm assuming I now need to move Glowbox onto a different switch? Precisely. Now I need to somehow jump on here without dying, which is easier said than done. This looks like spikes to me. I don't think it's supposed to be, but it looks like them. Waft your way down here, Mr. Helicopter Bro. Waft this way! What do you want me to do to... Hello, lass! How do you want me to do this, game? Is there another switch, maybe? It's going in the right way. Yes, there is. Okay. Apparently you can't jump up the backside of it! Good to know. Well, that would explain some of the issues I've been having. Right, we've got 2 runes. Come on in, Glowbox. Didn't we already do this one? I think I did this one without... any bonus. One switch I haven't walked on to is over here. Oh, for God's... Okay, well that would have been nice, wouldn't it? It would have made the whole thing a lot easier. If only I had done the game proper. Solid. I guess we should just double check that we didn't miss anything over here. Get lost. What the what? Jump onto it, please. Yes, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember doing all of this. I'm like jumping over here, getting that, think. Yeah, I think this was where the cage was. Okay. Back out we go. Probably another power-up in here somewhere that I've missed. These look a little bit like exclamation marks, but they're not doing anything. Okay. Oh, blimey, now what? Do I like... Maybe I should try using this rune stone on another man here. Alright. Okay, well, I don't know whether the... Oh, okay. The tiny version is, I guess, associated. Alright, where are we going, Glowbox? We've got another switchy. Assuming that'll send us through as Rayman. I doubt we want to go through as Glowbox. As useful as he is. Oh, wait, no. The other one. No grabbies? No grabbies. Oh, get. So big punches? I guess that's the way out. What do we have? What did I just get shot by? You're on the other side of a door, you prick. Hey! Right, if I stand on this and then stop standing on this, is that going to leave the door open? But that is my assumption is what just occurred. And then now you're in here. Rayman can stand up here. Which allows Glowbox to go in here. Opens this one. And then I go this way. Solid. I can do with a checkpoint. Don't mind telling you. Oh, I think I see you. Let's ignore that for the moment. Bastard thing! Good lord, that was close. Alright, let's just smash through these walls. Sweaty drips indeed, Styly. Sweaty drips indeed. Yes, I hear you saying help. Don't worry, I'll get over there. I'm just smashing the place to pieces. What? Oh, wait. Can I smash these? No. How do you want me to... Do I helicopter around? Huh? It worked. I don't know whether that felt like it was supposed to work, but it worked. I need to go mow my petunias. Any chance of a checkpoint? Because I got some progress here, and I don't want to fucking lose it! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Right, guess we're going up and over then. I don't like it. I do not have a lot of hits left. Boy. I'll take you out. Whether we actually took that helicopter out. I need more lums, because lums give me little bits of health. Owie! Done. Nice. Okay, right. Another enemy down. Ah! Annoying. God, how far back are we? Just so far back. Luckily, I think I know what to do now, but realistically. I'd rather we didn't have to go all the way back. Oh, no, come on. So many Jazz Jackrabbit vibes from the tunes. This is definitely my favorite tune. Oh, again. All over the place. I'm taking these guys on first because, hey, they killed me last time, and I figured that must make them the hardest part. There's an enemy over here. There it is. You. Have some health. Extra bombs. Oh, look at this combo. Oh. Juicy. Alright, fine. Wait, was that double helps? Is that two nearby? Interesting. I remember being over that side, so we've done that bit. Thankfully. I did hear, like, two little teensy voices scream out in pain and then suddenly was silenced. I don't know where the other one is, though. Alright. Punch my way through this. Yeah, I'll come back and get you in a second. Punch my way through this. Do better. I don't actually need to punch my way through this this next bit. Come on. Up. That's better. I need to go alphabetize my sausages. A is for apple and pork. B is for bratwurst. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. That's where you have two sausages. F is for Frankfurter. E is for... Wow, I went with flame grilled sausage.
Eternal sausage!
And now I have my old-time addled brain has forgotten what the H was. There was a Greek sausage, right? That you guys talked about that was an H sausage. Think. I hear a help. I feel like it's around on this bit. Rayman, where you at? Oh. There's some points there. Oh, we can get into this room now. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we just missed it, didn't we? Tis over here.
I need to go fire up the barbecue.
Alphabetized. No! Alphabetized sausages and a barbecue. You have my attention. What is this? What is this? What is this? No, I'm okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go get the final rune. I bet you we need 50 grand to get the maximum amount of stamps. Which I don't think we're going to get. Alright. You stand there for me, buddy. 49935. If we need 50 grand, that's going to be gutting, but I don't think I really care about all of the secret levels. Although there is one lum left. Can I be buggered to go and find out where it is? No. No, I can't. Look at me, chat. Look at this personal growth. Walking away from the perfect 100%. Unless it's in this corner. It's not in that corner, so it doesn't matter to me. Ish. Come on, Glowbox.
Congratulations, Rayman, you completed the level.
Right, my thoughts is it's going to need 50,000 for all 3 Murphy points. Yeah! We got all the teensies. Oh, I got 3 Murphy points anyway. Sweet. Ah, the pit of endless fire. I wonder what's going on in that pit. Cloudy Cache is up here. The Pit of Endless Fire. Clouds of Peril. Cloudy Cache. Bit of Cloudy Johnny. Pit of Endless Fire. Clouds of Peril. Cloudy Cache. 1, 2, 3... Alright, I feel like it is in fact within reaching distance. I mean, it's definitely within reaching distance, sorry, of another stream. However, for today, for the 6 hours that we have been live, I'm putting this bad boy to bed. How many people have just made massively irate. I hate it when people do that to me. I fucking hate it. What? No! Jeez. Start to play, B to erase this slot. Yeah, that's... No. I hope you folks have enjoyed the stream, you beauties. I'm gonna find someone to raid up. And then I'm gonna wend my way. Tomorrow, I might start out with feline forensics and the Meowseum mystery. It's just a demo, but I like the look of it. So if this looks good to you, hold on, let me just, I'm going to turn the music off for a second. If this looks good to you. It's supposed to be released in full, but it hasn't been, but it is a one dev company, one person dev. If this looks good to you, well, number one, there's a demo on Steam anyway that you can download. But number two, hop on by, because we're going to try out this bad boy at the start of tomorrow. It's a fun little art style, yeah. I wonder if he did the art style. I'm saying he, I don't know whether it is a he. Cat! Calico, you are correct. And it has this. Earlier today, 2 visitors, something in the something exhibit, which resulted in a sudden something, which this was like the way you solved puzzles in Case of the Golden Idol. And I think it might not be the first time I've ever experienced it, but it was the one that stuck in my mind the most. Hey, animals are awesome, dogs. I would say that, you know, I don't want a haughty dog, a hoity dog, a dog that thinks it's better. Early today, 2 visitors, something in the something exhibit, which resulted in a sudden something. The victim was the leather-clad something in the something exhibit. Amidst the chaos, another guest in the something exhibit, something stole a famous gemstone. Led by the something, the museum staff also included the loyal somebody and the distressed guard. Suspects and witnesses include the eccentric podcaster, the bitter somebody, as well as the distinguished something. River's a good girl. River is a good girl. Dogs, all I'm saying is that's a very hoity, better than thou viewpoint. I think I'd rather a chill cat than a hoity dog myself, given the chance. Realistically, I'd take all animals. Take them all. Take them all! Right. Let's go find someone to raid up. If you fancy coming along with a raid, all you got to do is copy and paste a message and you'll get yourself a hundo plundo. We're going to go and see Ras, who is currently playing with Rakai, Red Mage, and Toady doing some pratfall. So, yeah. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Ilawana, Calico Dogs, Games, Scarred Vulcan, Lost Girl, all you lovely buggers, Ananda. Copy and paste the message, you get yourself 100 free plunder when I manage to sort it out. Styly as well. So yeah, tomorrow, at the start of tomorrow, we're going to play that little detective game, which is an indie game that has been, by the looks of things, created by one dude. Dude in the completely not genderless term that I will often use it as. Probably stop doing that because I do realise that it annoys some people. I try not to annoy people with it. Ow! Right then, you beautiful bastards, we're going to go and raid into Ras, which means I'm going to say my thank yous. Oh, hi! Well, hi! tried to lurk in Val's stream earlier and was instantly drawn towards a conversation about munches and stuff. No, I got stuff to do. But I can't stop talking. Right. Thank you very much to Lou with the tier 3 92 months. Scooby with the tier 2 66 months. Lou gifting the sub to Goondalf. Ziggles with the gifted sub to Goonius Maximus. Lou with the gifted sub to Thickus Dickus. Thorn with the prime sub. Ziggles with the sub to Incontinentia Buttocks. Vitrix, thank you for the 100 biddies. We had Cheese coming in with the 5 gifted subs. We had Scarred Vulcan gifting the sub to Choo Choo, motherfucker. I put the motherfucker in there. It's just Choo Choo. Robs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ananda with the 200 bits. Magnus with the tier 2 92 months. And Ananda with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much for being here. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? And we will draw the raffle. Find out who is walking away with Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It's Draz. Draz, I will whisper you shortly. Let's go say hi to Ras. Ras is a good dude. Ras is a great dude. Ras is the best dude. Maybe not the best dude, because we're all the best dude. Yes, even you. But yeah, much love. I'm gonna have my din-dins. Oh, one day at a time, we got this. Wow, I forgot that the raid was going. See you in the Discord maybe in a bit. Bye!